Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Fellow Tarnished, Misbegotten, whoever you are. Hello and welcome back to the channel. It's time for some more Elden Ring. Yes it is. And when I say, right, I am enveloped in the world, I've been putting in the time, I've been learning my bits about this wondrous fantasy world. And can I just say, it does keep on giving. It keeps on giving. So I hope that you're having a lovely evening there. Thank you very much for coming to join me. If you could do me a major favor, consider giving me a thumbs up. And if you're new here, give me a subscribe because we do this a lot. Yes, we do. So without further ado, I hope you're doing well. According to the chat, Neil is shattered, much like the Elden Ring. And our job as Tarnished is to help restore the Elden Ring. So without further ado, I'm going to skeet down into my little corner and we will get on with today's stream. Once again, I have changed a few settings on the stream just to make things a bit smoother. I did notice a couple of frame drops in the last one that some people pointed out to me, so thank you very much for that. However, we should be nice and 2K, high definition, everybody. So hit that button, go on. Look, I put work into making this nice and crispy for you, so I hope it's working all right. So, where do we begin? Where do we begin? This game just keeps and keeps going. Let's just check in on ourselves for one hot potato second. Status. Right. We've got about 1k in runes, which I'm pretty sure isn't enough to necessarily do much with right now. However, what we are going to do is we're going to pop back to the round table. All right, we're going to go and have a little look at the Table of Lost Grace, because there's something in here that can open up a whole new set of actions for us, all right? Hello, Sasha. Hello, Neil. Captain J. Hello, everybody. Hello. So, yes, we've been using our staff very much, and we've been using our sword also. So, we have got a new weapon that we need to level up and get a bit more stat for. But there is also another mechanic that we've kind of been missing out on quite a lot, which is the incantations. It's a whole other way of using magic. So we are going to pay a little visit to the Fingerhust Maidens. Oh, what? If I hit that, can I hit it? Oh, you can't use weapons in here. There's a creed, isn't there? There's an agreement. All of the Tarnished, they do not use weapons at the Round Table Hold. Hello, ladies. Okay. So what we need to pick up is this right here, the finger seal. So this comes as standard with both the Confessor and the Prisoner class. It's basically just another way of casting spells. And we have picked up a few incantations in our time roaming the realms between. So when it comes to the finger seal, can I even use it is my question. I need a faith rating of 10. Okay, so we can work towards that. That's absolutely fine. Not necessarily is it something that we're too precious about at this given moment. But what we are going to do is equip our crossbow into our left hand also. Now, can we sell anything to these lovely ladies? Hello, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Now, we did also, I noticed, we picked up some more clothing of sorts, the common's garb, but I'm unsure as to whether these are actually going to be worth me even doing, because this takes a lot of my magic, fire, lightning and holy damage negation. I do think that this is probably the best all round, although this will give me more physical resistance, so we'll probably, I think, leave it for now. I think we'll leave that for now, all right? We're kind of running on all cylinders as far as what is available to us at this moment. Now, let's have a little look. We've got some stuff for the crossbow here. We haven't really used much of the crossbow, but I do feel like it might be a playstyle that could benefit us. I think I may also have a longbow. If I had a longbow, you know me, you lot. If there's a bow involved, I'm having it. I'm having it. Good. I'm glad everything's looking great for all of you. That is music to my little ears. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, a lot of this I probably will end up selling at some point. Right. Well, either way, I now have myself a finger seal, which was only about 800 runes, so I'm really not that precious about it. Have you got anything to say to me yet? Because you just kind of grunted at me last time and gave me a gesture which said, go away. I'm like, all right, pal. Let's have a chat with you.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
We fought one of them. Show death route.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh?
Wow.
But with a prowess for weeding death route. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
I'm into it.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death route, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay.
I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
We'll take an introduction. Anything an NPC will offer me to help progress some storyline, we're here.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. A red mark was made upon the map. And where is... Okay. Up here on the border of Caelid, near the Third Church of Marika, is the beach clergyman. It's saying Sending Gate, but I can't really see any other red marks, so that must be it. That must be it. Right, okay, let's just check in with all the other NPCs, because we need to exhaust all their dialogue to see if they can progress quest lines. That's pretty much a standard thing in these games, apparently.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Let's have a little look, though. So, he's got some. This is what I mean. This is a whole other mechanic of the game that we need. We haven't, at the moment, got a finger seal that we can use to use these. So we do need to level up our faith if we want to start working with more incantations. A faith level of about 10, I think, will probably do us well, okay? But we are going to prioritize damage for now. Oh, not the Golden Order. Oh, dear. So... yes, I will always try and impart what I know as we go through, but I'm still learning.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more, a house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Right, okay. Well, thank you. Have you got anything else to say?
Nothing left to say.
Right. Let me just double... I don't think they've got anything else to say because... I've already spoke to them. Let's just check in. Here's Marika. Enter Colosseum combat. Oh, maybe not now. Hey, you. I love this armor.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her lately. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you... She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her.
We will keep an ear out for Lanya. I don't think we've met that person yet. Let's just go and chat to... Right, okay, so here is the Smith. I'm not necessarily sure we need to upgrade anything as of yet because we're trying to make sure we've got the stat for our Moonveil Katana. Let's see Fia, shall we? Do you fancy a hug, sis?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Everybody, big hugs!
Come closer.
I literally just almost pulled my PlayStation off the floor. Big hugs! Hug emojis, if you can make them. Come on, Fia. There's just something about this game.
So very warm.
Talk in secret. Fia, the deathbed companion. Let's talk to her.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Right, I'm going to explain something here because I think it will bring a bit of context to Fia's character. Obviously, the idea of destined death has been removed from the lands between. Fia is an agent of destined death, and this moment is... It becomes quite emotional when you think about what it means. As Tarnished, we are without destined death. This act is symbolic of letting death hold you for a moment, and it's like, oh, I don't know. I'm so into it. I've literally watched so much to do with it, and it does genuinely just makes the game feel so much deeper. Now, let's have a little look at the base templates. I did forget, right, this will give you a bit more lore as well. I did forget to actually check these out when we first initially loaded into the game. The most common face among the Tarnished, after all, they were warriors once. The warrior base. These are the different races. Truthseeker, the face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. Aristocrat, a regal face amongst those who claim to be noble blood in the lands between. A loner, a face found among a proud and seclusive tribe folk, well versed in the ancient legends and hearsays alike. Northerner, a face found amongst the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Some say they're descended from giants. The seafarer, the face of one who wanders in the seas in search of their home in the lands between. Redlander, a face from faraway isolated land of reeds where blood is a familiar sight. Draconian, a stony face of the people of the ancient dragons among whom life is typically short. The night folk, the features are known as the night folk. They're few in number. They were said to bleed silver. And the Newman. Now, the face of the Newman, supposed descendants of the denizens of another world, long lived but seldom born. Now, the goddess Marika was said to be of the Newman race, okay? So she was chosen by the greater will as a champion for godhood, all right? Are you with me? What we are going to do, though, is we're going to change things up a little bit. Okay, so now we've just you know, had a bit of a change. We're going through the change, everybody. Look at us going through the change. Right, that's good. Detailed appearance, I think I'm going to stick away from for now. Discard changes, and no, we'll finish the cosmetics, all right? We'll come back to this another time, but let's carry on. Yes, thank you, Spinder. Hello. Thank you for coming to join me again. Thank you. Yes, so we must use that debuff. I'm really interested in doing Fia's quest line. Okay, so we will be coming back to speak with Fia as much as humanly possible. Or should I say tarnishedly possible. But on that note, so today, you've seen, all right, there's been a lot going on in Miss Stormveil Castle. I promise you, today is the day that we get it all done. Now, I have found something on our good friend Reddit, which is going to be my companion. It doesn't necessarily give me spoilers, but it will give me an order of where to go here on out. So, please bear with me as we attempt to find a bit of direction now as far as storylines go. Now, saved. Here we go. Right, so now we have just entered Stormveil Castle at the rampart site of Grace. Now, last time I made the fatal mistake of trying to be a quote-unquote baller and kill absolutely everything. I do feel that when it comes to these birds, I'm gonna need to really give it a go. But that's fine. I've killed the birds before. They aren't really necessarily that much of a bother. What is a bother is that hateful night. Do you remember the hateful night with the wind attacks that kept coming up to me and popping off? I wasn't about that. But we are going to wait until morning. I just find it's a bit easier. So today, yes, onwards and upwards. Hey, Meg! Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so it's now morning, which is great, so I can see what we got. Now, these birds, we've got problems, all right? The problem being this lot. But, with a bippity-boppity-boo, death. Right, okay. So here we go. Is that fat roll? I think that is a fat roll. It's because I've got my... See, look, I've twigged on me fat roll now. I know. I'm a pro now. Can't stop me. Let me just unequip my bow for the time being, because I do prioritize my 2 swords over the bow. Melee armaments. Let's go up to equipment. Here we go. There we go. I should be fine now. Hey Jupiter, hello everybody. Thank you so much for coming back to join me. Today, we are focusing on Stormveil. For I fear if we do not do so, it may halt our progression significantly. Get away! I still haven't found out, right, who put these swords on the bottom of a bird's feet, but it is a lot. Tell a lie. There is someone who could possibly be involved in this. And look at this, everybody. So look, I've been doing my research, because if we go down here... Oh, no. Yeah. If we go down here... I've come to learn there's a lot of this in this game. A lot of, oh, you think you know what you're doing? No, you really don't. If I'm correct, there's either a way down from here. Yes, there is a way down onto that ledge. This hateful, hateful little ledge just here. And what it's going to do is take us over to this. Any item drop, mine. Thank you. Mine. And it's kind of so annoying. Okay, we've got a marred wooden shield. That isn't really nothing special. Secret treasure floor. We didn't come this way last time, did we, Sash? We didn't. But Stormveil, I've decided what I've got to do is kind of, I'm going to study each region of the map, and we're going to come on here and do my best to execute it. I don't just want to go off a, you know, step-by-step ABC. I want to explore organically, but when it comes to an area like so, Miss Stormveil Castle, which is basically like a Souls game in itself. Right, okay. Spinder coming through with the lore. Spinder, you get 1,000 points. 1,000 runes for Spinder. Right, down here. Ah! It's fine, look. Now, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Ash the wall. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes. Okay. So the servants cut off the feet of the bird when they are young to apply the sword, and then they coat it in silver and gold for their effect. You probably found them as items. I did. I did. I have a Warhawk's talon in my inventory. Right, let's just double check. There's nothing around here. No. Okay. See, this is what I mean. We will get some progression. Oh, no. This is going to be a moment, all right? That over there is someone I don't think we necessarily want to toy with. But maybe, just maybe, or either I can run past, should I try and run past him? Let's try and run past him. I think we made it. That Crucible Knight, we don't need to fight. There might be a fat old knife somewhere. Well, do you know what? There was a big, nasty, heinous Crucible Knight down there. Where are we going? Okay. So let's just explore around here. This looks like some kind of discarded building, doesn't it? I'm not sure whether it has any significance or we need to necessarily go in here, but it is a moment. So yes, where are we going then? Look, is there another platform? Is there anywhere we can go in? Yes, there is. Oh, there's a lift. Right, I did see about this. There's a lift down here, which is going to help us out greatly. So let me just double check. You know, I'm in my slicing things up era. Okay, maybe not that. Yeah, poor birds. Like, literally as infants having their feet cut off. Heinous. Right, okay. Here we go. Let's just stay crouched for now. Whoa. Okay. What we're looking for is another site of grace. The grace will always usually point us in a good direction. Oh, baby. Oh, don't tell me this is the same one I was at. It literally was. That's fine. All right, that is fine. So let's actually come back over this way. At least we had our little detour and all is good. Right? Rest here again. Now we're going to head a different way. Now we've done that bit. That's all good. It's all good stuff, everyone. Nothing is negative progression. My only concern is I am in dire need of runes at the moment. And I am just not willing to have this hateful guy who lives in here steal my runes off me. That will not be happening on this day. Oh, it's too far away. Ah! Okay. These poor birds, I do feel bad for them in a way, but then they do this. Exactly, it's hard to feel bad for something that does that. Right. It's alright, everyone. We're just going to get into it. I think this time I am going to have to take them out again because they will just be an absolute nuisance on the way down to where we need to go otherwise. They seem to be very good at that, correct? So, yes, today is going to be a grind. You've seen the title. Stormveil is a lot. Hope you got your beverages at the ready. If you can make it to the chat, let me know what you've been up to today. What you been doing? I've had quite a nice one. I've been out for a cup of coffee, you know, as I usually do, you know, just dull things, drinking iced lattes in the rain. Someone's got to do it. Right. War. Utter war. Is there a way we can sneaky? Because I will take the sneaky. Okay, we've been down there. Okay. I'm not letting them runes get away from me, no matter how little they are. One must remember there is a sword in my offhand, which can save my bottom. The saga of Neil versus Wig continues. A wig? A lovely wig? Oh, would you like a lovely wig? Right, okay. Now, this part, we are not dawdling. Straight down here again. We've spoken to Roger before, but maybe let's just double check that our good Rog is doing all right. Now, apparently we should buy something off him.
Hello there. Good stopping by to learn a battle art.
What have you got? I've got hardly any runes anyway. At this point, I'm like, yeah, let's just progress storylines. The spinning weapon, Ash of War. Okay. Grants affinities and skills to an... Well, we know that. All right, I'll just take that. All right, maybe it'll give me more dialogue. Talk.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family.
Okay.
They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Okay.
Oh, keep...
Just checking he's got no more. So, these statues here, I actually learned something really quite interesting. Last time I was saying, right, that the Crucible was a tree that predated the Erd tree. Well, that's one theory. There is another theory that the Crucible is the Erd tree in its primordial form. That's what it's said to be. So, the Erd tree as a baby. Now, when that tree was growing, there were loads of shoots coming out of it. Can you see? In front of us, it's all gnarled and it's like trying to grow in the front statue. And the two on the sides, one sprout has succeeded, which is the Erd tree. There's so many details. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't even know if I'm doing a good job of explaining any of it, but I'm doing it anyway. You're so welcome. Now, let's go back this way. Now, what we're going to do is, there is a hateful night, but I have a plan. This time, we're going to give him the runaround. Come with me. Come into the church. It's fine. It's nice in here. Oh, you're going that way? Oh, isn't that nice? I'm going this way. Bye, bitch. No, I'm gone. Sorry, I know you would love to chat. I know you'd love to chat with me. Everyone does, but I'm out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, because I can still hear him. Can you still hear him? That thing down there, I think we're going to have problems with. Now, let's just make sure that the coast around us is relatively clear. We've done well up until this point. Okay, there's a bad guy back there. This guy is still hanging around by the door, but he'll never see us. In a cloak of night we travel. Yeah, these nights seem to be my end every single time, so we're gonna try to avoid them as much as humanly possible. Okay, so now there's a troll out here. I don't know if I want to go down there, you know. But there is another one of these nights inside here, if I'm correct. Yes, there is. So let's give him the runaround as well. There seems to be a pretty good table in there. I don't want him to see me before I go. Go, go, go. What's the Mimic's Veil? Use FP to mimic a nearby object. Stop. Oh, I'm thinking we might give that a go. Should we try it? Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Right, well, that's in some way... Oh, no, there's another one. Right, okay, we're going to have to be quick. Let's just go for it. Now, if I'm correct, in one of these rooms should be a site of grace. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this site of grace. Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's not here. All of these guys could be a problem. Okay. Yes. I think I'm getting where I need to go, all right? Just deep concentration. Yes! Do not say that's where I've just come from. I will be fuming. I think it literally is. Right, okay, I'm looking for a different site of grace. That's what I'm looking for. But at least I know there's now a lift. That site of grace is named the Ramparts Tower. Roger's down there. Okay, at least I now know we can use that lift as opposed to... There's two lifts, okay. So this one over here, we just came up. I think we need to go back down now. At least we've rested at Grace. Okay, there's one close by. Look at that thing. That thing's called a grafted scion, if I'm correct. And let's just say she's angry about life. Because I think that she's... Look at how many arms. Things with a lot of arms, right, really make me weirded out. And let's just say that she's got a lot of arms. No, okay, maybe not those wolves, because they will out me. Okay, we're staying quiet around here. Keeping my torch off. Okay, there's a place for a stone sword key there. What's here? Somber smithing stone. I don't think I actually have a stone sword key. I used it on something absolutely menial, and now I regret it. I've got one. Okay. Will say, that was a hell of a lot more ruckus than I was planning on dealing with. The misery cord. And the iron whet blade. I can hear birds. And birds don't mean good for me. Hawk crest wood shield. Okay. Who's this? Just a dead body. Well, there's another one here. Okay. Is there anything around here as such? Stormhawk feather. I don't know if there's anywhere down from here. I wouldn't trust that drop. I can say that much. No ladders. And nothing to shimmy along against. At least this is another area cleared. At least I can survey the area. Now, I'm sure there is another site of grace in here that I am completely missing out on. Okay, this thing, I think, it's probably going to kill me if I try and fight it right now. I have explored all of these... Oh, no, no, no. You can't come through here. Are you mad, sis? Right, let's just take these out. I can feel there's that grafted scion. Oh, a crystallized memento. Golden rune. Awesome. We'll take all the runes we can get. And a lump of flesh. Oh, I have been waiting just so long to get a lump of flesh. So long. Me and this grafted scion, I think I have a plan of attack. Should I try and kill it? If I can tempt him. Are you coming over here? Come on. Right, if I can tempt you through here. I've got a safe haven here now. So... I don't think either of us want this fight. Do you know what I mean? I don't think either of us genuinely actually want this fight. Okay. Let's remember. Can't summon wolves in here. Like, no summoning wolves in the courtroom, everybody. No summoning wolves. Just a little puppy, isn't ya? Right, okay. Nothing for me. No weapon drop. Nothing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess I'll just have to deal with that. Stanching boluses. At least now that has opened up this whole part for us to have a deeper exploration of. Oh, who's that? The artwork is just beyond. The Highland Axe. We don't mind a hefty little axe over here, do we? No. Okay. So through here we have been before. And up there I feel was like where we came from. There are a couple more enemies dotted about. Like say this lot over here. I only have one flask left. One way to deal with it. Okay. A smithing stone. And some exalted flesh. We'll be honest, no clue what the exalted flesh does, but here we are. Okay. See, look, sometimes you don't need to fight everything. You just need to get through. Him being another thing I would wish not to fight. What's in here? That door does not open from this side. Okay, what we're going to do then. We've defeated the grafted scion, but it's taken a bit of a hit on our health. So we're going to have a gander. Have I got no health or no magic? Whichever one, it's not really good, is it? No magic. I've got one more flask of cerulean tears. Is there a way up? Not necessarily here. Maybe can I skulk in? Yeah, I can. I can skulk in around the back. Yeah, what's that? Okay, we are going to deal some destined death. Some of these doors look like, some of these archways look like they may be secret entrances as well. Like I say, I am going for a sort of an assassin mage build, and I do feel like actually in this moment we're kind of living up to that, which is great. What can we get over here? An arrow. Oh my god, that was so worth it. Not. Right. What we are going to do. We've got nothing to prove. But that, right, this is now the main courtyard. As you can see, it's absolutely blooming littered. Completely littered with enemies. I have a feeling there's a site of grace in there. All right, I don't know what it is. My little tarnished sense are tingling. But there's a site of grace in there. So, I could always try and turn into a piece of furniture and walk out there, but that would also require magic. So, if we can... Actually, let's head back to the Rampart Tower. But first, let's just do it in the lift. Let's just do it in the lift. Probably be a bit easier, won't it? If we head to the lift, we'll take a bit of time off us. I was looking for a site of grace that I already have. And now, if that isn't me, everybody, I don't know what is. But yes, made it through that bit. Awesome. Defeated the grafted scion. Genuinely, a bit of a puppy, wasn't there? Our little grafted scion was a little bit of a puppy. There is something up there I want to check out a little bit more. But first, rest. How many runes are we holding at the moment? Not enough. Not enough. Okay, we'll check what we're going to upgrade when we get to the point where we're going to do it. But for now, no. No, sorry. I should now be able to get a lift back down. Let's go up here. No stone unturned, everybody. Wrong thing equipped. You're just rude. Not gonna lie. He's a bit rude. What you got? A spear? Wait, I don't think we've been up here. Oh, wow. Have I got to try and... Oh, no. There we go. A smoldering butterfly. What's over here? Throwing daggers. Awesome. Is there an item up in there? No, it's just a window. A crack in the window. There we go. Now, what is this way? Because I swear I saw something kind of glowing. Just keeping an eye out around these corners. We will be getting onto a boss fight today and doing all that good stuff, alright? I'm just going to warm myself into it. And we'll get Stormveil pretty much as sorted as we can. What's out here? Oh no. You know what? No. No, you know what? No. No, I'm alright. It weren't worth it, was it? Don't flank me. You better not come around the other way. I'll be fuming. Right, I'm going. It's alright, you lot. Look. You don't have to be mad. See, look, I'm over here. Bunch of pansies. Okay. Well, that was a moment. Oh, no. You know, we're going to go over here and rest at this site of grace. They just leave me alone. I'm being followed. Hello, everybody. Oh, we got the green tea out. Love to see it. There's a big fat knife somewhere. Yeah, there is. Right. There's quite a few big fat knives about. What we got? Now, that lot that I just had to face, I don't fancy. I thought I could be sneaky and take them out. Nope. That is not the lift I am looking for. I'm looking for this lift. It should hopefully take us down now. Yes. Is the grafted sound like defeated? Oh, it literally is. That is a serve. Now. Them wolves ain't defeated, though. They've come back. Okay. I need to remember you can run whilst you're crouched, because I do keep forgetting. Yes. Thank you as always for the amazing vibes in the chat. I live, laugh, love. I turtle dove to see it. You are literally just a little small fry, aren't you, honey? There's nothing useful on you anyway. Right. Now. My aim is straight over there, and there's a little door by it. It's going to include a lot of praying and running quickly. I'm probably going to die. You ready? Yes. Cannot. Literally cannot. Right, I made it. I've unlocked a new site of grace. Genuinely. Absolute wilderness. I'm just double checking everything's okay as far as the stream is going. No drop frames on my end. YouTube just like literally keeps telling me off. Right. Now. We survived that. And I say survived very loosely. We ran our way through that. It does not open. Okay. So there's also a lift right here, which, let's just pull it up. Hopefully there's nothing on it that just decides it wants to hurt me. Oh, it's a down. Okay, so we can get on that after. Now, at some point, I will clear that courtyard. I don't know if now is the moment, though. So let's head on up. I'm just glad we got a new site of grace. It looks fab. Great. Yeah, it's just one of them things. Ah! No! But you know what? Let's rest here again. Just because it just makes no sense for me to carry on with no health. Okay. Let's carry on. Absolute idiot. Why are you so stupid? The answer is because I can be. I know. It's like I took my foot off the pedal and it all went wrong. Right, okay. Is there any way behind us? It does not seem so. I can hear something glistening. Om nom shiva. Spingle spangle. La 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 la. Can you hear that? Oh, there's some potheads in here. I hope they don't want to hurt me. Hi. Friend or foe? Oh. Bow. Jeez. The living jar shard. And raw meat dumpling. There really are quite a few of you, aren't there? I do feel bad, but... I felt bad because you were cute, right? And now you're all just trying to kill me, so... Death. I wanted to check them out and see if they were cute, and they were. But then they tried to kill me, so... Executed. And what? Oh, there's one more of you. What we got? A crack pot. And a crack pot. So these crack pots apparently, let's just double check something. These crack pots can be turned into, yeah, fire pots. All items, item crafting. Mushrooms and smoldering butterfly. Let's make one, okay, because throw behind to inflict fire damage. Okay. We've got one fire pot so far. Apparently you keep the pots, if I'm correct. You keep the pots, but you refill them. I don't know how it works, alright? I'm just pretending. I'm just a pretender, and you're all going to figure me out and know I'm an imposter. Oh, is that more grace? Oh, it is. Ah, haha. I found you, Mrs. Jingle Jangle Magic Power. The Stormcaller. Okay, there's a Site of Grace and also a Stake of Marika here, which makes me slightly nervous, I will be honest. But the fact that there's a Site of Grace... Oh, okay. Right. Well, I think we all know what that means. Okay, that is a boss. Now... Where is this in comparison to everything else? Should we try and take these out? I'm right by Grace anyway, so I'm not really that worried. Dear. It's all about the runes, everybody. It's all about them runes. There's a golden seed over there. Wow, isn't this place so pretty? I'm keeping my wits about me constantly because I do not trust anything for a second. Smithing stone. Awesome. Trina's Lily. So, if I'm correct, that is the main courtyard, isn't it? Right, there is a major boss in there, which we will attempt at some point, but... Is there a way I can maybe... Oh no, there's warhawks. So this might be a different way for us to infiltrate the castle. Okay. Okie diddly dokey, okie diddly dum. La 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 la, let's go kill the thing. Yes, so let me just double check our tracks. This is the Site of Grace we have just found. Absolutely flammula. Out here was where all the pots were. Is there any other kind of like entrance, like a secret doorway, something like that? Because I came in this way. I didn't really have my torch out much around here. Is there... That's an archway. Nope. I must remember, everybody, check the archways. Oh, okay. There's something over there. Kukri. Now, I heard on the grapevine there is a way that we can get our friend Roger to help us with this situation. What we're going to try and do now. So if I just have a little look at the map, right? I'm just trying to backtrack everywhere. So the secluded cell is the site of grace that's literally right in front of us. We've just discovered. However, at the entrance gate, yeah, Gatekeeper Gostock. Oh, I remember Gatekeeper Gostock. Heinous. Right, let's go back to the Stormveil main gate, because I think there's also something around here that we can pick up as well that we haven't. Like I say, I'm just learning little bits. I'm pretty sure we can actually get Roger to help us fight this boss. I'm not necessarily sure 100% where it is, but this could possibly be the way. So without further ado, let's turn around. There we go, down here. It's so sneaky. It's hidden this from us. Like, so sneaky. Okay. The fell calling finger remedy. Awesome. I've got that. Now, is there a way down of sorts or anything of that kind of nature? Right. Well, it doesn't seem that there is, does it? Like, it doesn't seem like there's a platform down here for me to jump down onto or anything of the sort. We head back up to the main gate. Is there anything off this way? Because this looks like it's been through a hard time, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff down here. Let's look for... There we go, that's a bit higher up. Awesome. Right, we're getting into the wilds now, everybody. What's over here? Can I have that, please? Clearly not. Not allowed it yet. Alright. You fight bosses, I fight Excel tables. And you know what? As long as you've got that end, Meg, we're all good, babes. How's the job going? Someone did say that you were missed. We had a stream the other day and someone said, where's Meg these days? And I was like, I don't know, but if I haven't heard from Meg, I'm going to guess that Meg's got a job, which is amazing because I know Meg's been looking for a very long time. So yes, if that is the case, I hope everything's going well. As always, sending love to Nobby and Nibbler, the iconic Poocherinis. Right, okay, we found somewhere else, haven't we? So, is this going to take us underneath the castle? Okay. You haven't really missed much. I found the boss for this place, but I think there's a way we can get Roger to help us. We're just making sure that most of the bases are covered. So that's brought me round back to here. Is there a way to progress further down? Not down there, it seems. Did that seem to anyone else like it really didn't actually do anything? Like, for me, it kind of seemed like that did nothing. Now, I'm not going to jump down there because I probably will die, and I don't think it's the way I need to be going. Let's just double check all along here. I can't see any ledges or anything that could warrant us going down there. We're back here almost where we fought Margit. Nothing down there either. Right, I'm going to retrace my steps there because I have a feeling I might have just got confused with myself, which I'm rather good at. So, we were here. Yeah, I did get confused. So we get down here. There was no way back. No way down there. On furlough, now you're back at work. Have urgent document. 50 square parts. Wow. Well done. Good. Good. I'm glad that everything is doing well in the world of Meg. Yes. Everybody. This is a place where we celebrate you for your victories. Yes, we do. Now, what is over here? It seems like there's some way or something over there. But when I come out the front, it doesn't necessarily seem to be giving me much of a way through to do so. there is also like a secret tunnel there. Like, there's nothing here for me to like jump on and shimmy across or anything. Okay. Now, if you know what I'm looking for, or you have any kind of idea where I'm going, then you're probably screaming at me right now because I've probably walked past where I want to be looking multiple times. We're just gonna look for a way under the castle. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Maybe we come back a bit. Okay, to Margit. Is there a way over there? No. Is there a way over there? Seems not. Right. Maybe let's head back through this part of Stormveil. We went around the side. Let's try this. You are heinous. I'm considering killing this person. This person is the one that's stealing our runes when we die. Right? Oh, have I just shown you something in the game you've never seen before? This game is wild. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to find my way beneath Stormveil. It's come to my attention that we can actually get Roger to help us fight in this boss fight that's upcoming. And I will say, we made a pretty good team with Margit, so we're going to carry on. But hello, dislike button. Welcome. I'm no stranger to you, my darling. Right. However, what does come with this territory is birdaloons. Right, come on then. Okay. Do you remember, we've been here before, everybody. I am just trying now to have a little look around here because when we came here last time, I was more concerned about that bird not killing me than actually checking everything out. I'm a first-time Souls player, so I'm trying to learn. So it has a quest attached to him. Yeah, so Roger I've spoken to twice, and I'm pretty sure part of Roger's quest is to converse with him beneath Stormveil Castle, if I'm correct. Should we see what Reddit's got to say quickly? Now, where are we? Limgrave. Yep. Gatekeeper Gostock. We talked to him in the chapel. We find the Chrysalis memento in Stormveil Castle to give it to Roderica. From the lift side chamber, Grace. Head around the corner to the right and drop down from where the body is sitting on the ledge. Continue through the zone and examine the room behind the final boss, including a bloodstain near there that looks like Roger. Okay. Right. What we're going to do then is, I think there are possibly some things I need to do before doing that, but last time I got stuck all up here on the side part. We have, however, managed to unlock the secluded cell site of Grace. I've got Reddit as a loose kind of guide. I'm trying not to spoil anything, but Gatekeeper Gostock is heinous and keeps stealing my runes. I'm considering killing them. If you don't kill him, he'll sell a very valuable item at the end of Nefeli's questline. Talk to Roger, then speak to him again. We've done that twice. Find the Chrysalids memento in Stormveil Castle and give it to Roger. From the lift side chamber, Grace. In Stormveil. Okay. Head around the corner to the right to drop down, where the body is sitting on the ledge. Okay, let's try this out, shall we? So I've done my best, right? The first few streams, you will notice, I've done my best to just organically explore. But obviously I want to keep this engaging for you guys. I don't just want to be sat here going, I don't know what I'm doing. So that's not good. A little bit of guidance is fine, as long as we don't ruin everything, isn't it? So, from this secluded cell... Oh, goodness. From the secluded cell, Grace, we are going to head right. Yeah. If I'm correct. Head around the corner to the right and drop down where the body is sitting on the ledge. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So down here, we must drop. I knew there was a way for me to get beneath the castle. That's what I've been trying to do for ages. I've actually picked him up. I picked him up, right? For now, as I am maging around, I have the Moonveil blade. I just do not have the stat to currently wield it, which is something I'm working towards. Okay. Now, down here, she do be looking like a lot down here, don't they? But yeah, genuinely, thank you so much. Any little tidbits, I like collecting as well. Any little tidbits of knowledge, item drops that you have to impart on me, genuinely, I'm a first-time Souls player, and I'm here. I'm on the floor. I am waiting, all right? I really am enjoying this game. However, it is unlike anything I've ever played before, and that is almost what's making me love it even more. I have been brushing up on my knowledge as much as possible. I have consumed so much Elden Ring content, and still I'm so lost. All right, completely lost. Now this lot down here, I have a feeling we could have a problem. Oh. But yeah, I'm just getting used to everything. At the moment, we're trying to make sure that I can level up to use my weapon of choice for now. Oh, no, no, no. Loves it, loves it, loves it. Yeah, Elden Ring. What a moment. And we've just begun. I'm not stopping this playthrough anytime soon. As long as you lot are here with me, that's the main thing, right? As long as you're watching and enjoying it, I'll keep playing this on stream. It's as simple as that. Okay, that is Ashes of War. Is it? Or mana? Rancor Core, I wanted to use this spell. I did want to use this spell. Now, I think I need to memorize things and do other stuff, so I will leave that for now, but that's good. That's a spell I really don't like when people use on me, so I'm hoping it'll be really good. It was Ratatouille, alright? No thank you. No thank you, Miss Ratatouille. Right, at this point, let's use a flask. Oh, wow. Now this is why it was worth coming here, everybody. You can already see there's a fair few items on the ground, but I don't need to use health as of just yet. I do have a feeling that we might be in trouble. Ah! Wow. Well. She's going to be a moment. That was a ulcerated tree spirit, and it just dropped on my head and completely obliterated me. I'm an awfully low level, all right. Let's just pray. Well, I'm probably going to have to do all that again, aren't I? I think I probably am. Heinous. Heinous. Right. That thing is probably going to kill me, but I'm guessing that also whatever I try and do at this moment is going to be the same. So if we try that again, I'll try this one more time. One more time. All right. We're not going to fight those rats this time, and I'm going to go in a lot more prepared because, to be honest, I did just blunder in there like an absolute fool. I mean, it would be correct behavior for me. Millipede. Say the rest of them better get out of my way. Right, what we are going to do then, just to try and get a bit of a boost at this point, we're going to get the Flask of Wondrous Physic out. We're going to use our Golden Vow. Yeah, there is a boss named Godric here. There's two Godrics, if I'm correct. There's a few Godrics. Godric here, Godric there, Godric everywhere. Now, Storm Stomp I don't need. Golden Vow. No, that's the wrong button. What even happened? What even happened? Wow. Well. Do you know what? Like I said, sometimes you can't kill everything. You just can't be doing all that, all right? So, I think there's someone who can help us with that as well. We just need to give it all a little moment. So I'm going to try Godric. I think that as opposed to a boss like that, that's just going to drop out of the ceiling and come for me, I have to try Godric. I'm not going to get many runes from this, but screw it. At least we're closer to a site of grace, right? I'd rather struggle on a fight I don't have to fight to get to than that. So, I'm sorry, Roger, but I'm going to attempt this on my own. This one won't go like Magma Worm. Thank you. I'm glad that you believe in me. I don't believe in me. Right. I'm kind of annoyed because that had quite a lot of runes going for it at that point. But, you know, let's see, shall we? Are you ready for the boss? Let's have a little look. Have a little look, shall we? Oh, cinematic.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Ew.
Playing as a lord. I command thee.
I do what I want.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Hi, Godric. Why you mad, bro? Godric. No. Come on, everybody, reaction to the chat. Oh, wait. Oh, did that hurt? Oh. Oh, mama. Ouch. Yeah, big ouch. Likes in the chat right now.
Truest of dragons.
What? Don't you go bringing no dragon involved.
Lend me thy strength.
It's between me and you. It's between me and you. All right. What? Just when you thought it couldn't get any more blooming terrifying. Jeez. There's only one way to do this now. I have to fight. No! Come on, come on, come on. Heal, 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 heal. Yes! Yes!
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah! Okie dokie, so we've discovered a great rune. Godric's great rune. Wow, I literally did that in one go. Not to gas myself up, but I have died so consecutively. Yes. Oh. Oh my goodness. Now, I've got to say, I did not believe... we need to believe in ourselves more, right? I had a feeling that Godric didn't like gravity. First try, Sminder. First try. Wow. Wow. Okay. GG's, everyone. First time Souls player. I killed that mofo first bleeding time. That was close, though. All right. Oh, thank you, dislike button. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll have more flasks. Yeah, we'll have more flasks. Wow. Yeah, that was, I didn't believe that was going to happen. I will be honest with you. Who are you?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you?
Savage.
Look down on me, would ya? Godric. Oh. Hello there.
Hi, Grandsax.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me.
We are a thief.
He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Wow. A sliver of green screen? By what do you mean of that? A sliver of green screen? Is my magic spell broken? No, I think it's fine. What do you mean green screen? I don't use a green screen. I'm here in the lands between. Of course I am. No, Gostock, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're going to have... I'm not interested in you. You robbed me multiple times. Okay, so now we've done that. Oh, wow. Well, I'm guessing this was Godric's throne. Work. Work! That was a lot. Let's go. Above text? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. What do you mean a sliver of green screen? Hold on. A sliver of green screen? Where? Shh. I've got no clue what you're on about. I don't use a green screen. I don't use a green screen. I'm here in the lands between. Goodness. You can't get this. Can't get the moderators these days. Thank you. It took me a minute and I literally saw what you're on about and I was like, the tiniest bit of black was just there. No, I don't know what you're on about. My magic spells are so potent. They're so potent that they can't be seen by mortal eyes. That's what it is. Aww. You lot are the best. Right, I've got necessarily not much of a clue where I'm headed. But we should have access to a whole new part of the map. Okay, before I move on and carry on down there, let's go back up and just double check the other side of this room. The other side of the throne room. Just want to make sure that I'm literally not missing out on anything. This is just a simple room. Does not seem to have anything major in it. What about if I... No, okay. For some reason, I'm not able to fight. Right. In that case, we'll head back down. I'm so glad, genuinely, I'm so glad that that happened first try. I was not expecting that. My previous experience with bosses in this game has been tumultuous, let's say. And I was thinking I might have been a bit screwed without our Roger. But to be honest, Roger, he wasn't there when I needed him. Alright, he might have been there the first time and dealt the killing blow to Margit. But, didn't need him for Godric. Oh, hello. This soul seems to be in some kind of peril. A Shabriri grape. Ah, I learnt about them. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Am I your maiden? Okay. So, let's just have a little look at that Shabriri grape and just unpack that for a second. Somebody asked me for a Shabriri grape, I swear. Where is it? I definitely picked that up. I just can't see it here. There it is. The Shabriri grape, a yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. Margit. I'm on about Margit. Or do you know what? A lot of the names are so bleeding similar. There's like a Margot. There's a Margit. They're brothers. And if I'm correct... Oh no. Oh, don't accept strange... Yeah, don't take strange grapes from strangers. Oh, where are we? Don't be like me, everybody. Be better than me. Don't accept grapes from strange people. Oh, wow. Grace. Here we are, everybody. We've unlocked Liurnia of the Lakes. Right, I'm going to touch this Grace for a second. And now I'm going to come and stand up here so we can have a little look. See, you know how big the map was before? This isn't even all of it. Just look at that. Just look at that. And you know what? I'm going to give you lot a good moment to really soak that in, all right? You know what I have to do? I'm going to go for a very, very short... Wow. What a stream we've had so far. What a stream we've had so far. So let's just have a little look at the chat, shall we, before we carry on. This like button, thank you so much for egging me on. Love to see it. Captain J, as always. Captain Jack is holding down the fort. Jupiter, I see you, babes. I see you. And Spinder, if you're still here, hello. Meg, you know what? The only thing that I do straight is, no. Just no. But without further ado, I'm so excited to explore this part of the map. I really, really am. So I hope you've got your beverages at the ready. I've got a hot piping, scalding cup of tea. Yes, I have. I would hold my little pinky up and drink it like a posh person, but it's far too heavy and I'd probably break my fingers. Wow, look at this place. How rewarding is that? How rewarding is that when you come out of that boss fight? Why am I summoning wolves? Diva, 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 hysteria. Welcome, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at this. We've just unlocked this whole part of the map. The whole part we were exploring before was just a small part. And look how massive this is. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. But yeah, I killed a boss. I did. I thought the boss was going to kill me, but it didn't. Now, I will be honest. Though I may have done a bit of reading when it comes to Limgrave, I'm not all that familiar with Lakes of Liurnia. But this is a church of... Oh, it's Church of Irith, but that's still Marika. Hey, Marika! A sacred tear. Love that. Not necessarily sure what she does, but I love that. Genuinely, it's so beautiful. every time I come across something new, I'm like, wow. Oh no. Okay, there's nothing too insane around here, it seems. Oh no, I just remembered. You have to hit them when they're on the floor or they'll come back to life, because they are the ones that live in death. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh no. Not you with the ghosts. Ah! Right, let's take your friend out. Hateful. Oh, I've got to get him again. What's this? An Academy Scroll. I must be honest, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Academy Scroll. Where would you be? Should we down here? Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorcery. So I guess we can give that to one of the people that's at the round table hold to help us up. It powers up flasks. Awesome. Oh, yes. Yes, the sacred tier will help me get more flask. It'll put more in each flask, if I'm correct. That's what the sacred tier will do for me. Now, the previous site of grace we visited was pointing us straight onwards. However, you know me, I like to have a little look at everything else, okay? This over here does just seem to be a bit of a nascent rock. Now, if we look at this, our site of grace is pointing us that way. That is where we're headed, okay? Can you see here? This is the stone, which is going to... There we go. It's down here. This is going to take us to the map fragment. As we are new here, I feel like that is going to be our aim for now. Head to the map fragment. Let's open up this map. Because right now... See, look, this is the bit that we've been exploring, and we've just unlocked all that. We've still got more to go. Come on, then. But yes, I hope you're all having a lovely evening. What a moment this stream has already been. I thought that the last boss was going to do me over. But clearly I just need to believe in myself a little bit more, because I didn't die. Let's head down. We're headed over there. Now, this looks like some kind of enemy camp. I think we can probably just go around it, though. Yes, we can. Here we go. Is that Grace? Yes, it is. Yes, so we will head to the site of Grace. There seems to be a spirit here. Or is it just a blue lamp? Oh, it's a lamp. It's a magic lamp. Here we go. Touch Grace. Now, we'll just take a seat. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So now we go to flasks. Yes, you're correct. Increase the amount replenished by the flasks. Use the sacred tier. Fabulous. So now when we heal, we'll get more out of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. The grapes. I'm pretty sure there is an NPC who wants the grapes. What's here? Oh, it's a merchant. Hey.
You're new around here.
I am.
Surprised you found me in my little nook.
You are tucked away, aren't you?
No matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's.
That's about right.
Why don't you take a look at my ware? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Oh, okay. I love their little violin bow thing. Let's see what they've got. The lantern! Right, I've got 20k in runes. I wanted the lantern. At least I know where to find the lantern. It's not of necessary major importance right now, but he has some mage clothing and a nomadic warrior's cookbook, a couple of stones for us to upgrade weapons with. Now, we've got some runes, and I've been waiting for the moment to wield this new katana. Right, okay. I may not have done all the steps to get that. Obviously, I'm trying not to be too linear with it and just organically feel it out. But, right, let's just double check. Let's just double check our equipment. We need to be able to wield the Moonveil katana. We can do the misery cord, which is a little dagger, but we need to be able to wield this one. Our stats in opposition to it, we need a dexterity level of 18, at which we are currently level 13. We may possibly get 4 out of this next one, but that is the last stat we need to level up to be able to use that weapon. So let's just rest at the site of Grace and then level up. Dexterity. Oh, right, okay, 2 more levels. We can wield the Moonveil. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We will not be long, all right? She's back near the beginning. In that case, if she's by where we enter Liurnia, I do remember there's an NPC, and obviously everything I can take as far as quest lines, I will take, because it just saves you longer having to go back. There may be a possibility that she might not be there waiting for me as of yet, which could mean that I have to go back and do some other things to unlock that mechanic. But we have done a little bit of progression story-wise with a few people. It's very slow, but it's happening, okay? So now I'm looking for somebody. If I'm correct, their eyes aren't doing quite very good, are they? Now, I couldn't say anyone when I was at the church. But let's just double check. The NPC quest lines in this game are really worth doing. So let's just survey this area and see if there's anybody here. Nope, there doesn't seem to be any way to jump down there. We're looking for someone. No, there wasn't anyone behind the church. Okay. Let's try up this way. Runes. Much needed in our given state. I'm just glad to be out of Stormveil Castle where that hateful person keeps stealing all my runes. Okay, what's up here? A wolf? I have a feeling this is kind of heading back to Stormveil now, but nevertheless. I kind of feel bad for the wolves because I've got to the point where I just one-shot them and it feels a bit cruel. Yeah, okay, we're headed back into Limgrave now. Right, let's head back round. We're going to go and get that map fragment, because I don't seem to be able to see anyone here or anywhere that I can talk to up this side of the map as of yet, which is fine. Not crucial to my trajectory. Let's just check on the way. If I'm correct, the person I'm looking for is not in a good shape, and they're waiting by a rock for salvation. Couldn't find anyone around here. That, on the other hand, those runes. Did I just kick them off? I literally just kicked that skull off. That's heinous. I thought I was going to be able to get the runes. I just kicked it off the edge. She should be near the cliff. Right, yeah, I did think so. Well, we're going to stay to the right this time. Okay, if all I can find her, I will. But I don't know whether that's going to be my narrative. No one here? Yeah, by this graveyard, I don't seem to be able to see anyone. These two need to wind their necks in. I'm quite frankly done with them. Is there anyone around here? No. Okay, let's just carry on then. Or is there a way up here? There's a whole bit up here I haven't even checked out yet. Let's have a look. What's this? A crystal bud. There are some runes. I'm just enjoying exploring this place at the moment because, as I say, we have not been here before. This is a graveyard though, so we seem to be privy to those who live in death. So I don't think I can find this person. Either way, we may... Yeah, didn't do all the steps. That's fine. We may come back and find said person, but for now, I'm carrying on. Carry on, carry on, carry on. I'm not a carrion, but I will carry on. Get it? That was a lore joke. Disgusting. Okay, so that's our marker. Not Marika, marker. Close. Now, let us venture onwards. I will first take a little rest. Just to make sure I'm fully loaded for whatever may come my way. Worth trying, isn't it? Right. I'm headed over here. There is something coming for me. You know what? That's on them. They always make these hard to get. Right. At least we have a map now. Oh no. Is it the Mariner? No. Right, okay. Let's head somewhere else. I want to get somewhere where I can check the map out. But it does seem that as you enter the mist here, things get a little bit nasty. Lascar. Right, let's just try... Okay. Map's been found. Right, so I found the East Liurnia map. What does this look like? This is the bit with the lake. There's something here. Certain point of interest. Right, I seem to have only found the one. Our next thing is to basically... I'm going to turn around when I come out the map and head backwards to clear some of this fog. There seems to be something here as well. Little marks on the map can be more significant than you'd ever know. So it's good to pay attention to them. Now I had a marker. Oh, I would like to get rid of that. Remove. No. Remove. I would also like to remove this one. So we are going to head forward towards the next site of grace, which is actually behind me. In that general direction. No, no, no. Don't you jingle jangle that bell. Oh, hateful. Okay, I got a ritual pot. What's that? Is that a portal? That's a portal. Right, there seems to be a lot of spirits that are not enjoying me being around here. My aim, anyway, I'm correct, is to head straight forward. So that I will do. Let's get all them away from me. It does seem the longer I spend in these lakes, the more trouble I end up in. Erdleaf flower. Tarnished golden sunflower. Oh! No! Okay, I found a sword. I've got spurs that jingle jangle. Isn't Torrent... Right, can we just have a moment? Torrent is an icon. Torrent, right here, are ethereal goat, donkey, pony, Beelzebub, babe, right? Is everything. Without Torrent, we would be dead. That is absolutely no argument on that. We would be not here anymore. Unalived. Right. There must be some kind of site of grace in the general area. Oh, wow. I don't like the idea of fighting whatever that is. Grace, Grace, Grace. Where are you, Grace? At least I know now that I can get the lantern if I want to in Liurnia. Ooh. Is that glintstone? I think that is. That's a massive piece of glintstone. Let's head this way. I seem to be way further off than what this usually would suggest. Unless it wanted me to go in that hateful little portal. Which could be a possibility, you know. There was a little portal back at those ruins that I discovered. Do we bite the bullet? Like I say, ideally, I would like to try and open up the map a little bit more. What is that? Yes, the other part of the map. Where are you? That way. I've got spurs, jingle jangle. I've got a pony. If you want it, let's do it. Ride it, my torrent. My pony is fierce. I have no idea what breed of animal Torrent is. They're a mystical diva. What is that? What are they? Are they lobsters? They're like ginormous lobsters. Oh no, I don't... We've been through this, everybody, right? If you're a regular here, you'll understand I don't really eat seafood or shellfish. But, wow. Okay. Yes! Grace! Academy Gate Town. So, I used to live with someone who is a major Fallout player. She spent so much time playing Fallout, and I used to love watching her playing it. And the one song that gets me from Fallout is, oh, Mambo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo, oh, no, 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 no. A jingle, jangle, jangle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. You probably either know what I'm on about or you don't. But yes, that was me. That's very closely tied to my identity, thank you. Awesome, look at this. Look at this. Academy Gate Town. So what's up that way? Finger Reader Crone. Ooh. But what about the Finger Reading Maiden and the Finger Reading Mother? That's what I want to know about. Hateful. Right, let's head onwards then to the next site of Grace. Is this the Academy of Raya Lucaria? I think it might be. Yeah. Now these things, can you see these things with the weird froggy heads? Apparently these are made by man. So these creatures are the attempt of creating sentient life without birth. And there were two versions. These are the newer versions. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. A lot of lore. Okay, well it seems that whatever's going on here, a lot of this place is literally sunken into the ground. Where am I headed? But one good thing about them is they're really good for farming for runes. Ah! Oh yeah. Basically, the other versions of these, their legs are literally disappearing. And it's kind of a joke with this lot that it's so funny the way they move their legs, because the other kinds of them are literally have no legs anymore. I mean, relatable content. Boom. 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 Right. Can I go in here? No. Check out the crabs. Just living their lives. Yeah, so Site of Grace should be in this general direction. If not, we might just head up to that big building up there. Really? Oh, are you the one I left behind? Do you need to go and join your family? Alright. There we are. Mercy killing. That was a mercy killing, I promise. A lot of the music in Fallout is top tier. Oh, there's plenty of you, is there? We need some runes, everybody. So if these are a relatively decent farm away we shall. 3 is the magic number. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's so many good pieces of music from Fallout. I have been known time to time to put on Fallout Radio and just fall out with myself. I've got a theory. Look how high up this place is. I've got a theory that I may have to jump through that portal to get where I'm trying to go. Because the first sight of Grace sent me there. And these doors seem to be all sunken, and they don't even look like they're attached to the main building. I thought that was an actual NPC then. Okay, entering here. There are enemies. Yay and nay. So this sent me to Academy Gate Town, right? Here, let's just double check, right? Roughly there, because if you look at the rest of them, it usually points you to the closest site of Grace in the vicinity. So if we come back out and then head up here, it should be about there. Let's just double check, right? We'll double check and see if there is a site of Grace there. If not, we're going to head back, and I'm jumping through that portal, wherever it may take me. I feel good at least that we've got the map unlocked, because that can be half the battle. These three, dead. Oh, wow. There really are a lot of you, aren't there? Like... There's a lot of you around here, which does make me beg the question, why are you here? Why are there so many? Oh no, I know what that is. It's one of the blimmin' crabs. Okay, so according to the map marker I placed... Oh, what's this? Arteria leaf. These lot really don't want to try it, do they? Bless them. They're probably a bit terrified. Okay. I feel bad for, like, destroying them now, because they seem relatively passive, but if they're giving me runes, I mean... Who am I to begrudge free runes? Where's the blue marker, then? I literally just took it off. There we go. Is there anything that necessarily screams, come over here? I don't think so. Right, so... Where were we before? We were at the... There's a certain set of ruins, wasn't there? Yes. So this was sending me to the Lascar ruins. Let's just put a little dot on them. There's also a telescope site near it. Let's just dot on that. See, look, I need to learn to use my map more, because it can give me some objectives where the game seems to give you none. So if you can't give me objectives, I'll make my own. There we go. Genuinely, you can get a lot done by just studying the map. Right, onwards. I will say though, Liurnia of the Lakes is beaut. I bet it looks a lot nicer in the day. Oh, Grace. Hey, yo, sis. Beast Girl Raya near the telescope. Okay, 100%. Thank you. I'll take a little look out for Raya. Now, that was sending me over there. That was the Grace that I was looking for before. So let's just hop on our darling torrent. No, you know what? Let's see what it looks like here in the day. It looks better for you lot in the day. It does. It does. All right. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Not because I'm scared of the enemies. No. Chin chin. Oh. I'm guessing this place being enveloped in a constant fog has its own lore as well. I'm saying that to make myself feel better. Okay, onwards, onwards. So, no, 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 no. It's not time to go to Crabalon. Oh no, I've never been to Crabalon. Okay, we're gonna have to do some of that. A little bit of a swerve. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread they them. Who are you? Oh, this is one of the ones. These were the first, if I'm correct, to be granted life without birth. Absolute puppy, aren't you, sis? Absolute puppy. Right, I'm not going to go after the other ones. Yeah, tell us about it. You can do it. Okay. What's in here?
Hello.
I can hear.
Hello?
I can hear someone.
Please. Over here.
Where? Did you hear that?
Hello. Hello. Right over here.
Where? There's the telescope. I can hear someone. Are you up in here? On your little pedestal? That would be helpful. Who's that? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit cold.
My mistress sent me off on an errand,
Right.
but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
Hmm.
Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it.
Who?
Only he too is tarnished.
Okay.
If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
No, what's your request? That's hateful. You know, we're here to bring order, not rob, like, people.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this.
You do seem
The
like...
thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Okay.
Please, I must have the necklace back.
An abandoned home down the way. Can I see a home? That's a ruin. Is that it? You know what? I mean, if there's an abandoned home on this map, that would probably be it, I'm guessing. Okay. Anything else you have to say about this?
The thug should be resting at an please.
Right, okay. Let's try that then. Look, I will always try and help out a maiden. For, as Mr. White Mask said, I am maidenless. I am maidenless. However, I would beg the question, I'm not maidenless. I am the maiden. Right, that's down where we came from, but can I see an abandoned house? I'm just guessing. I'm going to take the chance on it, I think. So that's beacon number 3. Let's just head to it. Abandoned house. There is another tarnished who has been stealing from a woman. Sanctuary stone. Haven't bought them before. Oh, a ruined fragment. Okay. Abandoned house. Is there an abandoned house? If I get to this place and it's not an abandoned house, I will be fuming. Looks like it could be though, doesn't it? Looks like definitely something. Aha. Look, you trust your intuition, everybody. It will see you through. Okay. There's Grace. Boil Prawn Shack. Oh, he's a prisoner.
What are you looking at?
trying to start something, mate?
Give me the necklace.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it?
Did I stutter?
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Right. Deal?
You're a shrewd one. First, you hand me the ring.
No.
Decided to play ball now. You'll be wanting the necklace then.
How many runes do you want? Look, can't I just kill you? It's only 1k. Bought it.
Alright, things know your bloody idea, mate.
Don't come crying to me later. All very cryptic, isn't it? All very cryptic. There's Raya. Okay, well, I thought I was in for a fight there. I will be honest. I've got a little bit of, yeah, I've got a little bit of a sore taste in my mouth about this person. I don't know necessarily if I trust them. It's from Soft. Trust no one. Question everything. And I love that. Just like life, to be honest. It's an important lesson in life. From Soft coming through with the important life lessons right there. Right. There's a telescope there where we can use to get a better look at the whole area. Now sits. What's your beef?
The thug should be resting at an Please. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house.
She looks like Hannah from Fecal Matter.
Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Oh, we've got an invitation to Volcano Manor.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau.
Been there.
Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd tree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Right, okay. If you don't know who Fecal Matter are, they're fashion designers, they're a fashion house. Like...
Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I'm so sorry.
I see that you have... Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift. There's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. I do hope that we can meet again.
Right, okay, you were very cryptic and interesting. Is there anything else you have to say before I go?
The old ruins in the at the base of the valley. It was excavated. I have faith in. I do hope.
Yeah, okay. Okay. No, you don't. You have nothing else useful to grant me. Right, however, we have the invitation. That's nice. It's nice to be invited somewhere for a change instead of just turning up and trying not to die. Yeah, I don't know why. That NPC, it's something to do with the hair colour, the like... I don't know. Sometimes Hannah will wear a blonde wig, and it was giving very that. Although I wouldn't say she's one. They're one for updos, shall we say? But it does look like them a lot. Right now, let's just go in this portal. Yeah, get me out of here, because whatever's going on with that thing is a lot. Yeah. No, they're fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. You may have seen a picture of their skin boots. Sounds so peculiar, but check it out. They're genuinely incredible. Very like alien, industrial, gothic subculture, fashion. Beautiful. I just had a lot of words. You know, and like these fashion people are like, oh, it's editorial glamour. It's breakfast at Tiffany's chic. All right. Oh. Oh, I guess this is a portal through all of that nonsense to here. I'll take it. I'll take it. So let me just get rid of that map marker because it will just raj me out. Okay. Come on, Grace. Now what's going on here? So we've been invited to the Volcano Manor. This is telling me head inwards. You found a simple map. Okay. The meeting place map. Well, it's not. It's somewhere else. It's not giving me the meeting place map. Does that mean... Okay, there's a blue dot on there. Does that mean if I now go here and come out, I can see a blue dot? Because I've got a red one from someone else there. Here. A blue dot. That's all I'm thinking is it something like that? Because I've got the map up. Doesn't seem to be anything in the inventory. Chrysalid's memento, brooch wrapped in red velvet. I think I've already got that. That's for an NPC that we are yet to meet. But we'll find them one day. Rank call, incantations, ashes of war, melee armaments, ranged weapons and catalysts, shields. Doesn't seem to be in my inventory. Meeting place map. Simple map showing a meeting place. Examine using square. Right. The man it came from surely desired one. The sole means of gaining entry into the academy. A glintstone key. Right, so I'm guessing that this big wall in front of us is gonna... I'm guessing this big wall in front of us is gonna open. Let's cross... We're gonna need to cross-reference that from the map. Okay. What can we see? We can see... There's like... There's something broken there, almost like the sunken village, I'm going to guess. And then there is the academy right in front of us. The river's giving this kind of shape. There are two islands in the middle of it. And a little crab claw. Can you see the little crab claw poking out the ground? Little crab claw going on. Crabigale, once again, she's back. Okay. The blue mark marks the spot, so we need to go to the middle of that. Let's have a little look. Mental picture, everybody. Take a mental picture of that. Can we crab claw? There. Here. Okay. Let's get into the academy. Let's explore. Oh, I don't think I have to walk all the way back through that. Probably am, aren't I? Well, I will be honest. Before I fought my way through absolutely everything that seems to, like, live here, I'm glad that we came here first to figure out that we need an invitation. Oh, no. I don't know who that is. A blue and white wood shield. Ooh, you took 5 pebbles, pal. You're a tank, ain't ya? Oh no. One of them things that breathes fire. Right, you know what? Let's just bomb it out of here. Pick up anything we can of use on the way. Here we go. Now, I believe we were here before. Oh, there's a finger maiden. Are you okay, honey? This is no place for you. Where are your fingers?
You... Please. I can read them. Oh, bless you. Oh. Mikela. Mikila's favor can be yours.
Mm-hmm.
Slaughter. Slaughter. Slaughter.
Oh, lovely.
The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it
From the big pot.
big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
The way she's reading me. You can get Mikila's favor. Snatch it from the big pot. Mikila's favor, big pot. Mental note, everybody. Make a mental note on that. Right. Come on, Torrent. Let's go and get this invitation into the academy and go and check out what's going on in there. Torrent will be fine. There was no sight of grace, I don't believe, very close. At least we can head round now that way. Yeah, why is she eating though? She was eating, to be honest. I feel bad for the Finger Maidens. So the envoys are right, so the Finger Maidens, they convene with the two fingers. Right, the two fingers, there are multiple of them. Each of the demigods and gods, well no, each of the demigods and gods in Elden Ring are assigned their own set of two fingers by the greater will. Okay? So the two fingers are a symbol of order and the greater will's will. Now, if you don't know, many of these gods and demigods do not want to be bound by the greater will. Therefore, many of the fingers are dead. So a lot of these maidens, they are soothsayers and they're fortune tellers, but their corresponding fingers are probably dead. Hence why they are so desperate to read your fingers. Because it's their power. It's what they know. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, okay? So I do feel very bad for the Finger Maidens quite a lot of the time because, bless their souls, that's a massive dragon. It's saying meeting place, but this is supposed to be the meeting place with the giant sleeping dragon on it? Wow. Wow. It's like getting your palm read, exactly. So the two fingers we haven't actually come across yet. But they are envoys of the greater will. And the purpose of the Finger Maidens is to be able to read the two fingers and transmute that will into its subjects. But they're merely just a bit of flesh that waggles. Right. Let's just have a little look at what we had in our inventory again. Yeah, they're just a bit of flesh that kind of waggles. But the Finger Maidens can deduce the will of the greater will, the higher power, from the two fingers. And sadly, they're all dead. So they wander around aimlessly, no purpose, just begging to read your fingers. There's so much sorrow in this game. It is one of those. Okay, the man it comes from, surely desired one. The sole means of gaining into the academy. Seems to point to a meeting place. Does that mean I have to, like... Right, we're going to explore around this rock very quietly. Because there is a giant dragon on the other side. But yeah, similar to getting your palm read. But if you imagine that she read my palm, yeah, she did read my palm. But that's not necessarily her purpose. That's all she lives for. And obviously, as the realms of the lands between have lost the idea of death over the decades, centuries, whatever you want to call it, they just become soulless husks. Yes. We're getting out of here. This dragon is beautiful, but I've kind of got a bit of thing for the dragons. I don't really want to kill them. They're absolutely stunning. So, a dragon, in the lore of Elden Ring, a dragon was once the Elden Lord. Okay. So a dragon once ruled over the whole of this place. And I just love them. I think they're so beautiful. There is going to be moments where I'm going to have to fight a dragon. I understand that. All right? I understand that 100%. But for now, I just really like them. I think they're absolutely stunning. There is a giant white dragon that you can kill for like 50k runes. And I'm still on the fence about whether to do it. Because quite frankly... yeah, quite frankly, they're just stunning. I don't want to cause them any harm unless I really have to. Inwards, onwards. If I am correct, this is some kind of school of magic, which could be a problem for us because we are a mage baby. We may just get our bottoms handed to us in a moment, but you know, thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, there's so much lore. I would actually encourage any of you that are here with me to watch some of the lore videos that you can find here on YouTube. I'd recommend the Vata video. I need to put a link in the thing after the stream. But I'd recommend Vata video. Their content is amazing. I do feel like this being such a roleplay heavy game and you having such a say in your story, it's not necessarily going to ruin anything for you. Let's say that much. Okay. We've discovered Lost Grace, the main academy gate. There is a lift over there. But what is over here? Is this where we were before? Examine. Just double checking, alright? I've never been here before. I've probably just come back out from where I came from. That sounds about right. But I'm just double checking. So yeah. The lore goes and goes and goes and goes. You watch your roomie play this. You've never played this. It's a big undertaking, all right, but I'm really, really very much enjoying it. I really am. Absolutely. It's definitely one where I've had to put in a lot of reading outside, just to kind of grasp what's going on. But if you do want a bit more of an understanding of the lore... What? Where's this? Okay, is this a different exit? Right, I'm guessing this is a different exit. Because this isn't where I came from. Now that's sending me off that way. At least I know that I can now enter. Yeah, I was all the way over there. Okay, so this is taking me to a separate part. How peculiar. Right, okay, well we found the academy. My question would be, is there anything on the map close by? There's another finger reader crone. Where is she? There you are. There's also a... This is a crucible statue. Okay.
Your fingers.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
Unless you're talking about British politics. That'd be good.
All you can do is stand without even the half crescents that wish to be whole before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
Right, okay, so everyone seems to be talking about the fact the Grand Lift was broken from Altus Plateau. Now, we can get to Altus Plateau on our map, if I'm correct. Summon Water Village. I swear we've been to Altus Plateau. That looks like something up there. Some kind of point of interest. A red hole. It's my point of interest. Okay. There seems to be a lot of, like, crucible statues about here. But what we are going to do is quickly pop by the site of grace again, just so I can simply check how we're doing on runes, because I did get a few more. And if possible, I want this new sword. We worked for ages to get to this sword. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I find that Vata Video is quite good in the fact that a lot of the stuff they show is more cinematic. Yeah, I'm not at Altus Plateau yet. Okay. But I find the Vata Video stuff is very, very cinematic. And, oh, one more level. One more level. Yeah. One more level and we can wield our sword. Yeah, they're good. The Vata Video videos are really, really good. Minor spoilers when it comes to boss fights, but I think the thing is, right, there is so much when it comes to the order you can play this game, when it comes to even watching it all, you won't remember it. If you're anything like me, at least, right, because I've got an awful memory. Right, if you've got an awful memory, watch it, because even though I've watched pretty much everything on their channel, I'm still like, wow. Should we try it with one of these? Yeah, go on. Oh, well, that was a waste. Are you a cuckoo knight? Oh, yeah, you are. No, actually, you know what? I take it back. We're not going to fight you. Oh, wow. So you can use Godric to get remembrance and runes. I've got a few, actually, I've got a few golden runes and that I could probably munch on right now. So these Cuckoo Knights, either Cuckoo or Carrion Knights, whichever they want, they're a lot. They're a lot. Now, I am looking forward to the day, right, that I log in here and I'm just not worried about anything. There will be a day. It will take time. But our little mage stress right here. Alright. She's going to be alright. So what have I got? I've got some more runes in my inventory. Here we go. Use them all. If possibly this is enough, it would be amazing. Because if you weren't aware, I've got a sword I want to use, which can probably help us out quite a bit at this point. I don't really care about Godric's boss weapon. So let me have a little look as well at what else I've got at my behest. So Remembrance of the Grafted. Take the power of his namesake by a finger reader. Use? Yeah. Oh, amazing. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I can twig. When you get a remembrance, you can get runes from it. Awesome. Dexterity, baby. Moonveil Katana, here we come. So we've got that, and then I was gonna start leveling up my faith to 10. I did it, thank you. I can get to 9, and I can get my dexterity up to 18, so I can wield the blade. Yes, confirm. Awesome, awesome source. Right, now for a long time I've been working towards this. Let's just play around with our equipment then. So my right hand from now on, I want to swap. Oh, maybe I want to swap the Ashes of War on those. I do. But I'm going to get rid of one. Ideally, I will swap the Ashes of War for the Lordsorn's Straight Sword. Runes or boss item in the round table. Okay. Genuinely, I don't even think there's a difficulty setting. If there, Meg, if there was an easy setting, I probably would have gone on it. Let's be real, babe. I probably would have done it. Hold on. So yeah, Moonveil. Awesome. Causes blood loss build up, and that has put our attack power up quite a bit. It also has a unique Ash of War called Transient Moonlight, which we'll be making most of. Yes, Moonveil, come through. Okay, so now let's do Transient Moonlight. Let's just try it, shall we? Okay, so we hold that. Magic is the easy mode, is it? Okay, so you hold the left button and it will prime the katana. R1. Yes. R2. Awesome. So that field of damage carries on as well. That's the vibe. Okay, cool. Much happy on that one. Much very happy, much very good. Let's just double check that I've got all my Ashes of War in check. I got it. So, Ashes of War. Lord Sword, Straight Sword, +1 and 2. What I need to do, yes. So, the one that has the +1 on it, I want to swap for Golden Vow. However, I'm probably just going to use the Moonveil Katana from now on when it comes to swords. So, maybe. Let's try and see the Misericord. What kind of damage is that doing? Doesn't scale with intelligence or anything. I was just thinking, if I got a nice little dagger. Attack power, 92. 114. You know what? You know what? I think I'll leave that as it is. 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm doing mage, because otherwise it's a lot. So, basically, we have finally got the bleeding sword we wanted. Okay. I'm here for this. I'm so here for this. Which means now, we're going to probably do something that'll kill us, but you know what? Life's too short. I'm just glad that I think it's been 2 streams now. I've been trying to level myself up to be able to wield this blade. So I'm so glad that I can do so. Absolutely amazing. You're all absolutely iconic, by the way. All of you. Absolutely all of you in the chat. Shout out to Spinder, our little lore master. That's it. You can wield the weapon with 2 hands if you hold triangle, if I'm correct. That's the one. So, oh yeah, you get more damage from doing that, don't you? Ideally, what I probably will do is dual wield katanas. Like I say, I want to go for kind of like... If you've noticed by my playstyle, I like to get in close and quick and hit hard. Definitely a magic build. That much is 100% for sure. Okay, so when it comes to Moonveil, take that off. There we go. And then if I want to wield it two-handed, if I'm correct, we hold triangle. Yes. That's it. So I've switched to two-handed now. Which means I can also block. Awesome. But let's do... There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Yep, here we are. The Academy of Raya Lucaria. 50% boost in strength when two-handing. Awesome. Now, I probably will die. Is there anything around here? Uncharted territory, everyone. I haven't done me research on this. These two aren't gonna like me, are they? That is something I already know. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying to get used to my new weapon. Wow. Wow. They're my Godric. There's some runes from Godric in there as well, I think. So I'm going to grab them back. And these two now are going to get a hot slice of revenge. So these these mages, I'm going to have problems with them. I am going to have problems with them, all right? Now, let us simply get back into the academy. It's here where the Hogwarts legacy money should have gone. Well, do you know what? I'd rather it have gone to this than J.K. Rowling, let's say that much. Wow, not the Hogwarts. Not Hogwarts. Of course, right? Of course. Yeah. I will say, Hogwarts Legacy was an entertaining game to watch, but I feel like there's no comparison. Elden Ring, Hogwarts. You tell me which you prefer. I am chunky rolling, okay? I wish not to shame my chunkiness. This sword in my right hand, right? I want to put that away. Because maybe... Okay, that's not so bad now. Have I got anything else equipped that might be ruining my week, my year, and my day? Let's just take these off. Because to be honest, I'm not using them. So it's just slowing me down. It's coming off. There we go. Let me just switch this over to the Moonveil. The first hand, the right hand. And then let's move the Meteorite Staff over as well. Just so things are easier to get. And then here, the Lordsworn Straight Sword. We will remove that. And then we're going to go back here. And then one of these has Golden Vow, doesn't it? That can go in the offhand. Animorphs over Harry Potter, stop it. Love that. Animorphs, now that is a blast from the past. Look at us all showing our age. That is a blast from the past. Wow, I remember that TV show. I know, it's a shame because I was a major Harry Potter lover when I was younger. But to be honest, Lord of the Rings is better. Fight me. Fight me. And this is saying from someone who's pretty much read all of the Harry Potter books and all of the Tolkien books. So, you know, I might be biased. I might be completely biased. But, you know. Lol, the TV show Girl, the books. Oh, wow, I'm heinous. I enjoyed the TV show, though. I will say, watching Hogwarts, and people play it, I was like, okay, I see the appeal. Don't get me wrong, I see the appeal. It is just a shame, yeah, obviously that JK is acting the way they are. I don't know if it's clear, but I don't agree with it. And without further ado, no skill, Transient Moonlight. Transient Moonlight's all I got, but you know what? Right, these two. You know what? I got pebbles too, sis. Come on, Moonveil. Revenge tastes sweet. Oh, iconic. Oh my god, I love that. Work, Animorphs writer. Oh, wow. Right, is it just you here? No, clearly not. Right, you know what? The Moonveil Katana, yeah, she's fabulous, but I think right now I'm going to stick to what I know. So I found out what those things are called. You know the things with too many arms? The ones I don't like? They are called marionettes. They live to protect these lot. Oh, concealed wall right. Thank you. Thank you, Silty. New homework. Start the books. I will be honest with you. Between all of this, I hardly have time to read. I was a major reader when I was like a young teen. I still do read, but I will be honest. My favorite thing to read these days is more non-fiction. I don't know. I will be honest. I do like reading a lot of non-fiction. I'm a bit of a geek. Anything to do with beauty really gets me off. Like old school beauty, tutorials, stuff like that. Anything like that. I'm taking it. Right, these lot, I'm actually really mad now. I am mad. Anyone know order sushi? Oh, don't say sushi. It's my favorite. I will be honest. I make a banging sushi. Captain Jack, tell him I make good sushi. I do. I love making sushi. It's just not necessarily the cheapest to make. And let's say I could eat it a lot. I find the hardest thing is finding the nori. Not necessarily that it's majorly expensive. Don't get me wrong. It's finding the nori. Like, ugh. If I had an unlimited amount of sushi rice and nori, I would just live on sushi. Confirmed, isn't it? Exactly. See that? See that? He does have to say that, by the way. He does have to say that. There is no option. You lot with your food. You need to stop it. If you're trying to keep me round, right? None of us eat. We've never eaten. None of us. So, I was told that when you go directly into this room up here, there is a secret door to the right. These two... I did serve them a bit of death before, but what I'm coming to realise is they do not like the rock slave. Right, you want to come play? Come on then. Come down. Why are you all cowards? What are you cowards for? You know what? If you can hit me, surely I can hit you, right? Oh my gosh, right. You know what? Where are my wolves? There is no... That is just a barrage. Can you see that? Right, come on. Yeah, that's it. You want to play? Ugh. Ugh. Heinous. If you were doing a strength build, this would be deranged. This is already deranged. Why is this happening? I'm trying to make them come down here. Right, you know what? Transient moonlight. Because I'm what? A human being. I mean, If the name of the Ashes of War wasn't worth getting this, I don't know what was. Ugh. Quick. These lot are really giving me some jip, ain't they? I do not agree. I do not like this. I'm also aware once I get through here, I'm going to have to fight again. I'm just, at the moment, I'm concerned about getting my runes back. Right, there's only one of you now. Meg, you know what? I will actually, I'll corroborate that with you, Meg. They are utterly, utterly hateful, them mages. And now, I've got one flask of tears left. And I can't, one thing that's really annoying me is I can't summon my little wolfies. And that just ain't cute. I wonder if from here, can I transient moonlight this diva? No, it doesn't go far enough. Right, okay. Let's just be prepared with a flask of physic. Don't trust you. There's more. More? You like swords, do you? Yes, okay. This is why I've worked towards getting this sword, because I knew once I did, we would have at least a little bit of a buff. Awesome. Right, let me just make sure there is actually nothing else in here that's going to try and yeet me. I would like to find a place to find some grace. But I have a feeling this is just the beginning of the onslaught we're going to have to deal with. What's here? Now, someone did say there was a secret rune. I'm on it. Here? Ah ha 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 ha. The secret room. Yes. So, mechanic is, I'll explain something to you again, right? So, basically, I have to rest at a site of grace. It's not simply a game mechanic, it's actually part of the lore. Right? So, Meg, because I know you haven't been really with us much for the most recent ones, there we are. This is what we're looking for. This is a site of grace. So, in this game, we are a group of people called the Tarnished. The Elden Ring is a symbol of order, right? The Golden Order, shall we say. There you go. That's it. You rest at Graces and it'll save you randomly. When we die, we do not die. The Rune of Death, what we know as death, has been stolen from the Elden Ring. And we as the Tarnished were once banished from the Realms Between. However, the Greater Will, since the Rune of Destined Death was removed, has called the Tarnished back to the Lands Between to restore order. We are literally its last resort. And there are many, many of us. So yeah, we're basically the Great Will's last resort. I need to rest there properly because I'm literally going to die. And therefore, we were previously not granted grace. Okay, so if we were to die outside the Lands Between, if I'm correct, tell me if I'm wrong, we would have died. But now we are here. Basically, we're undying. In the Lands Between, we are undying. When we die, our spirit returns back to the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree has the power to bring us back, basically. So we return to the Erd Tree, and then we are revivified shortly after. That's part of the lore. Do you know what I mean? It's not just a game-style choice, that they've actually considered that. You lot, heinous. I've never fought these before. You know what? Not cute. The Greater Will can revive you even outside the Lands Between. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Meg. I know you got my back, babes. So, can we die? Not currently. However, the reason that we cannot die is because of Marika and Rani. Look at the stagger damage on it, though. Yeah, so Marika sealed away Destined Death, and then Rani, who is the witch we met at the beginning, she did something with a part of it, if I'm correct. Hey Marcus, yeah, I've never played a FromSoft game before. This is my first ever delve into a FromSoft game. So yeah, my first go. So please bear with me. I hope you're having a lovely evening, and if you've got time, you can spare a little bit of that to come join me. Yeah, so I've just about managed to get myself a Moonveil Katana. I wanted to make sure that we had a decent buff with our biggest stat, which is intelligence. We're going for kind of like a sorcerer, assassin, knight mage kind of thing. So I'm no lore queen, but I am trying, all right? I'm doing my darndest. And with Spinder here in the chat helping me, you know what? I think we've got it, haven't we, everyone? We've got it. Yes. Right, a lot of these dead people, I'm not sure necessarily I want to hang around and play ping pong with. At the moment, it does seem, though, that these lot keep hiding in bushes like that. They do. You know what? We're just going to run past you. Absolute idiots. What's here? Oh, goodness. Yeah? No. Oh, I survived. What? I survived. My goodness. Okay. Well, that wasn't the intent, but I did survive. Raya Lucaria is greater than Hogwarts. I second that. I third it. I'm here. You're in the right place. Marcus, you're in the right place, Eddie. Oh, no, no, no. I've just dealt with you lot. No, no, no. That's what I thought. That's it. Right. You know what? No. Put your swords away. You marionette boobs. That's it. That's it. So I was talking about the two fingers earlier, yeah. So Rani wanted to sever herself from the two fingers, and in order to do so, she had to die in flesh. As part of which a body needed to be claimed, which was the body of... Who was it? Who was it? Was it Godwin? I can't remember. It was the body of Radigan? Radigan... Rani's sister to some of the others that were considered for godhood after Marika. Right, I've made it across here now. I mean, thank goodness that I actually got saved by that. Look, a lot of this, a lot of you are just... You're not really that much of a threat, are you? Well, I say that and you're literally going to kill me. One thing I have learned so far is do not attempt to fight everything. It is to your detriment. Okay, okay, I'm out. I'm out. Right, is there a grace? Search for grace, search for grace, search for grace. Right, you know what? I'm going to turn around and have these lot. They're going to have me. I made it so far. I made it so far to that bit. GG's. Yeah, I will say Raya Lucaria over Hogwarts any day. Buy the lantern, free up the left hand for another weapon. That was my thing. I was going to do that because it does seem to be kind of a bit cumbersome and getting in my way. But right, now, what I think we're going to do, everybody, is firstly I would like to retrieve my runes because I was doing all right on runes. So I'm going to have to go back in there. Yes. So the runes are in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. I've got the grace here. The runes, will they fall off? Yes, they usually respawn like on the side of the cliff. So this lot that I fought before, absolute idiots. They ain't getting my grace this time, right? They aren't worthy of my time. I'm just running straight through. I'm here for one thing only. My runes. You'll see them on the ground now. There's like a little tree. There'll be a little tree. Wherever it is. Up there. They didn't like me coming in here, did they? Where are they? There they are. Here. Runes. Okay. I have a feeling whatever's up here is not going to be the most welcoming. Oh, Lord. What? She's a beastie. Do you know what? You like gravity magic, do you? Well, I got some of that. Heinous. Utterly heinous. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we got me new spell. I like that. Right, I like a new spell. Now, I would like what's on here. Maybe I have to go up the hill a little bit. There we go. I've got a somber smithing stone. Awesome. We're going to go and level up our sword afterwards. I'm going to free up my hand for the lantern. But it's part of this whole thing. I'm just trying to get me runes. I'm hoping and praying there is a site of grace not too far from the relative vicinity. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Right, I don't know where to get off. Everybody 360, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Left, right, left, right. It's going to be this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be this way. And this thing really, really didn't survive that, did she? Oh, yes. You're all small fry, aren't you? You're just a wee baby. Right. Okay, well, we're making some good progression. Raya Lucaria, baby. Yes! You are what I've been looking for. Awesome. Now, I thought I was going to have more problems, I will be honest. But Miss Moonveil seems to be really, really pulling us through here. Genuinely. So worth it. Right. Level up. What I aim to do is replace the other armament in my left hand with a finger seal, for which I must do that. Yeah. Can I put anything else? No, I haven't got enough runes. Next, I'm going to work more on intelligence. I want to try and get my intelligence to 30 and my vigor to 20. I think they're going to be two things that I need to do. Mind as well, I will buff up slightly because mind will give us more mana. Endurance, not really too precious about. But faith, we are now on 10, which does mean we can cast incantations. Amazing. Now. Oh no. You put your slicer away, sis. How dare you? Oh. I do like their hats in a way. They've got quite funny little hats, haven't they? Yeah. One thing I learned about the hats is actually the faces on them are on paintings around the academy. Because they're based on ancient sorcerers and witches. Right. Let's just take that off because I have a feeling it's probably going to give us away. Like, anyone in here? Nope. I'll just be taking this. Thank you all. Anywho. Anyone here? The Glinston Craftsman's Cookbook. Awesome. That should be giving us more things to craft, if I'm correct. What's that? Is that a door? No, it's not. It's just a very dark looking hallway. Okay. His sword is really hard to drop. What, the mage I just fought? But you gotta get them foul foots out, haven't you? Get yourself a pickled foul foot and make it happen. Right, you don't like gravity either, do you, babe? No. Just have to die. Get your pebbles away from me, alright? No, no, no. Okay, right, no, no. Oh! That was too close for my liking. You two really, really want to play it. Come on. That's what I'm counting on, mate. I'm counting on you coming over here so I can do this. Dead girls. Oh, no, no, no. 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 Away with you. Goodness, right, there's only one to deal with now. Okay. So like I say, if you're new here, this is still very early game. It's my first time ever doing it. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. Right. You want to play Pebbles? Mission success. However, we're not supposed to be here and they don't like us. Is it like a legendary sword or like a specific sword that's like really good or something? Ugh, I can't stand these lot. Really, I'm not gonna lie, I cannot stand these lot. But we can do this. Maybe this time... How about that? You know what? I'm not quite as intimidated by these lot as I was before. The more you fight a certain enemy, the more you do become able to deal with what they're putting out. I say that, watch me die now. I cast quicker than him. There's something around that corner. Oh, it's a pothead. You know what? I like a pothead. I don't mind a pothead, but this is a lot. Okay, you coming down here, are you? Alright, I see. It's all good. I think I would have been fine with just the mages, but when Mr. Pothead came out and started doing his little spindle dance, it all got a bit much for me. But it's all good. You'd like to try and beat Elden Ring with items only. I should stream it maybe. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, if you did it with items only, that would be really quite cool. Is there actually the possibility of a pacifistic playthrough in Elden Ring? I don't know whether they may have... It doesn't sound very FromSoft, does it? No. Pacifistic Elden Ring. No, I don't think so. You know what? We should have some words, mate. Hi. Welcome to my slice and dice. Ah. Right. These two really gave me jip again last time, didn't they? You might trick me once, but I won't let you trip me twice. Oh, Academy Glintstone Staff. You might trick me once, but I won't let you trip me twice. Yeah. You need to use Spirit Ashes and Heals. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah. If you became a summoner, technically you ain't doing no damage, are you? Right. Maybe what I'll do this time. I need to really sort my Spirit Ashes out. I'm not gonna lie. This is not featuring. So I want my Golden Vow, which is currently on my short sword, but I feel like it needs to go in my right hand, really, doesn't it, if I need to do Golden Vow with it. So maybe I should take that out and put it in there. Just into the right hand. I mean, I don't really have anything in my left hand right now. I probably can't deal with it on carry weight. That's fine. Eventually I will put a finger seal in. It's just for a torch for now. So at least I can do Golden Vow. And then I can't do Rock Sling anymore. I'm not having that. I'm spamming my Rock Sling, alright? Because it's Elden Ring. What am I supposed to do? Right. I have a feeling for the big pot man. I'm going to want to do some of that as well. Didn't enjoy that. Right, you over there. I don't think you're going to be getting what you expect here. How am I going to deal with this? How am I going to get out of this one? I'm gonna do it. Right, just need a little sip of water. Getting tense. Okay. At least I've taken out Pothead and all of these mages. All of them. Well, there's someone up the stairs. Okay. So many pots. So many pots. Oh no. I do not appreciate the sound of things moving when I cannot see where the sound is coming from. Okay, at least I've got a lot of Crimson Tears. He's facing away from me. Just double check. Oh, wow. Right. Well, that was absolutely awful. I don't know. I've only got one more flask of Cerulean Tears left. At least there are a lot of good, like, cover corridors in here. Skeet off, you absolute Roger. There's also some up there, if I'm correct. I want to be able to get the other one. There were two. There's three. Let's just have the flask in case I'm caught in a situation. He's got a sword, so I think that by process of elimination, you'd instinctively go straight to him. But these sorcerers are an absolute bane of my existence, so we'll get behind you. How dare you hit me with that? No, I was drinking a flask. I was drinking a flask right now. So close. You should equip your pots like your flask. Throwing from inventory is awful. Well, that was a good point, right? I've never even tried to use them. Ah, I got so close on that one, didn't I? I was literally so close. That was absolutely heinous. Got to turn the fan on, everybody. I'm starting to sweat. Full transparency. I am pretty transparent. Right, let's go. Now, can I run past a lot of that? Possibly. I mean, it's going to be hard, but if I do keep dying in one certain spot, you lot know me, I will re-evaluate. All I want, really, is to come up here and take this. And then go up here. Screw 'em. I tried playing nice. They didn't want to play. Oh, I don't know if we're going to do that yet. One thing we will do is just yeet all these out of existence. Quite frankly, I'm over the lot of them. Let me get my runes back and just get some revenge. I've got a bit of a better chance, I think, from up there. Don't you dare stand over my rooms, they're mine. Heinous hippie. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, maybe not. When you wield this thing with two hands, I tell you... Right. Wow. Awesome. They will probably help us out, actually. That might be something we can actually wear. Right, do you reckon I can survive heading back out? I'm trying to lead him up here. Come on. Hidden wall, left room, adjacent to the grey store exit. Thank you. I'll check that out now, and then I'm going to get those runes and we're coming out of here. Because we found the boss. Amazing stuff. However, I think we'll probably save doing exactly that for another time. Alright? Because I don't know. Because I said so. There's plenty else to explore. We're going to come back out, I think, of the academy in a minute. Because these lot, though I have killed them all in segments, I will be, I think we'll go back out once I've got these runes back. Okay. An example. Use lot. You think you're clever, don't you? And you ain't nothing of the sort. We'll just jingle jangle up here. Okay, so left adjacent to the door exit. That's fine. I will check that out in a moment. We're just going to run all the way around here. Collect them. Okay, there is no grace up here. But what we can do, wondrous physic. At least if I get hit now, I will survive. Okay. Hidden wall, left room adjacent to the grey store exit. I know where you're on about. I know the room at least. So that means we can probably sneak out here quite easily. I'm just glad I got the runes back, to be honest. Too low level to discount the fact that I need to keep the runes. So if that guy goes there, we go down in here. I was looking at these little archways thinking, is there going to be something in one of these? Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much for chiming in with the secret exits, because genuinely they're really going to help me out, because I think what we're going to do from in a minute is go and buff ourselves up and prepare for whatever it is we'll be moving on to. So I've done that. Let's now head back to, that's the finger reader crone. Somebody sent us on a bit of a mission to look at something, didn't they? Maybe we'll head to the Third Church of Marika and whatever this was, this red marker. The Sending Gate. Third Church of Marika. Well, where can I upgrade weapons? I can upgrade weapons at the Round Table Hold. Is there anything else I need to do here? Liurnia Lake, a nomadic merchant we've met. Church of Ilrith, I remember that. Blackguard, Boil Prawn Shack. Yeah, this guy, I didn't really feature him. I was like, alright. He sounded like someone I used to know. And not in a good way. Let's go to Marika. Third Church of Marika. Wow, GG's. Yeah, I know. I know, my inventory is just awful. Alright? We're all aware that my inventory is probably not really set up the way it should be. But I'm getting there. I bought a finger seal today. So like I say, hopefully now I should be able to get my grace up to 10 and no, get my faith up to 10. Also improve the weapon as much as physically possible, because I haven't used a single smithing stone. I used one at the beginning of the game. And since then I haven't used a single one, waiting for this moment to just make this katana a little bit more juicy, a little bit more spicy. So here we are at the Third Church of Marika. What on earth is this then? Let me just have a little look at that. Come on then, Torrent. Okay. Oh, I don't mind it round here. Everything's a bit less I'm gonna kill you, isn't it? That we support. Are there any... Okay. This is where that NPC sent me, apparently. Oh, wow. It's another portal of sorts. I mean... Let's try it out. I can't remember specifically what it was that this person was even asking me to do. But you know what? Let's just check it out. Yeah, where's this going to take me to then? No clue. No clue at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goddess. 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 This bitch is a goddess. This bitch is a goddess. Look at his face and look at this body. Yes. I'm more than the sum of my parts, darling. My name is Indi. What on... What? What? Okay, we're over in Caelid. At Dragon Barrow. No clue what that is. But I will be totally honest with you. They don't look great, do they? No, they're not looking so hot. You know what, let's try a different thing. At least I've figured out that that is a way to go forward. Let's just pop back to the Table of Lost Grace and do some inventory. I don't know. It was giving like Angel of Death tease, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll give that a little minute. Yeah, we'll give that a little minute. So apparently, so what I'm going to do is edit the way I look a little bit as well, because I'm not featuring it. Apparently, there is also at the Table of Grace, if I rest here, apparently we can also modify our armor. I have bought a sewing needle. So, pastime, level up flask, memorize spell, mix wondrous physics. Let's have a little look at what spells we got to memorize, because we have got 2. So we've got these 3. We do need to get some more memory stones, if at all possible to buy some from the Finger Maidens. That we shall do, and get ourselves a new spell. There's no one new here yet. Okay. Where are my Finger Maidens? My gorgeous, gorgeous Finger Maidens. I have a feeling that they're on the way with the smith as well. Oh, hey! You're new.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I've not seen you here before.
Vice versa.
I am Felilu, warrior. Here by decree of
I think I've got something you might want.
Is mine. As a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold.
Nice to meet you, Nefeli.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Oh.
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Okay, cool. It's a gargoyle. Thank you.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior.
Okay.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior. Should the...
So now I can go in here, can I? This guy doesn't give me anything. I can't even hit the door to try and open it. So I guess that is... Diddly squat. They haven't got any memory stones. I bought them. I've already bought them. Take on an appearance of a host of fingers. Oh, it's a trick mirror. Ah. Rune Arc, White Cipher Ring. Right. Well, where is the smith? Where's our smithy? So you're telling me to go there, but I can't go in there, so I won't go in there. What was that? Can I go out here now? No? Right. It was just the fact I kicked a book. Oh, hello. Hello. I remember you.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner.
Oh, Roderica.
Isn't this place impressive, though?
It is.
The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth.
She's from the Black Country.
For my own purpose.
Aww.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Nice to see you, Roderica. We did meet her at the beginning of the game. Right, have you got anything hateful to say as well? Well, we'll leave you till after. You don't deserve my time. Okay. Aha. Just the creature I'm waiting to see.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story.
That they do.
Of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Okay. Strength and armament. What? I don't even have one somber smithing stone. Are you joking? I only have one somber smithing stone. Oh, heinous. Have they got one? Did the Finger Maidens have one? Fia's still in here chilling, bless her soul. If she has one. Right. Let's just check everywhere again, because I will be honest, things can open, you can get different places to go and that. Let's just make sure. Exhausted all opportunities. Is there anyone down here? I don't think there was anyone down here in the first place. That doesn't open. We head over here. This must be where we have our tarnished lunch. I don't you love a bit of tarnished luncheon? Now, I keep unlocking all these blooming stone sword key doors under here, and I will be honest, they don't seem to bear any fruit. I've unlocked 2 of them. I think that's literally what all this is. Just me wasting stone sword keys. Sounds about right. Now, do the Finger Maidens have a somber smithing stone? I swear I picked one up. I do swear I picked one up. Fia won't have one. Somber smithing stone, not there. It would be, if anywhere, and I have not much hope for such a thing. You still won't talk to me, will you? I do like your armor, though. No. Purchase? I think not. Okay. You have got a stone sword key, though. Got 3 of them. Right. Good to know. Can I go in here? No. Okay. So I do need to get more memory stones. I think that's something that I'm going to need to be trying to get on. Alright. This person is quite rude, to be honest. Aren't you, sir?
What is it? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Right, I looked at that place, though, and there was just a hateful thing outside. So I've done that. Now, let's just speak to everyone again. One of them's gone. He's gone. Oh, look what it is, everybody. 2 fingers. Hello.
Are you that new Tarnished?
That I am, darling.
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
Who can say what the fingers do?
I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
Mm-hmm.
Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring.
Are you? You've done. I interpret.
Let
I moved too far away.
Elden Ring, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all.
Oh, I'm glad she's got some fingers
Until it
though.
is shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances.
Okay.
They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
I'll take it. Power of Remembrance. You can draw out the Power of Remembrance as namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay, so an example, I used my remembrance to get a hefty amount of runes as opposed to doing this, I'm guessing. So, had I kept my remembrance of Godric, would I have been able to get his sword? Is that what I'm guessing?
Ah, great. The children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord, and so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter.
Wow.
His divine blood sorely diluted.
I will be honest, the way I absolutely obliterated Godric the Grafted, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So if I'm correct, he's a relative, but he was never destined for godhood.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I will. Thank you, darling. You've been extremely enlightening. That was a good bit of lore. Like I was trying to explain that earlier, wasn't I, in my own words? But I think that Enya over here, no wonder she's got a mansion in Iceland. You know, wisdom. Okay. I will go forth. Thank you, Enya. Right, so apparently if I'm to complete the quest that guy sent me on, we can open more rooms in here. So I might go and fight that gargoyle for a laugh.
You appear to be doing well. Well then, would you...
Meh. Meh. What I would like, I need to go to Celia, I think. Let's study some. Have I got any that I need to learn? These are all incantations that one day we'll be able to use to our benefit. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't care about the Golden Order. You haven't guessed, I'm that person. You could get a great axe or a mini dragon to breathe fire with. Okay, alright. Now, what I wanted to level up, I've got 10 faith now, so I can actually use my incantation. Love that. Sort chest, memorize spell. Let me just... If I go to item crafting... No, I can't do anything like that. Let's just see what we can do on equipment, because we did pick up something that I think might be able to help us out. So the astrologer trousers... Are they better than the mage leggings? They are. They are leaps and bounds better. I don't know why I thought they were going to be helpful. I mean, they do look cool. I guess they do look quite cool, but, you know, we'll hold on to the astrologer trousers. Now, if I'm correct, there is a way that you can edit what you're wearing. I do have a needle and thread. I'm just not sure how to do so. So if I go there, put that on, help. Let me just have a little look. Remove switch view, help. Controls, equip, change equip slot, compare details, back switch display, switch view. Do I have to go to a certain person to be able to do that? I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe I have to rest at a normal site of grace. I think that this table of grace is slightly different. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go to our left-hand armament, and finally we can equip the finger seal. Now, in doing so, if I go across to the finger seal and rest. Did I just like accidentally break something in here? Memorize spell. Sorcery / incantations. I've only got 3 spell slots. Is a finger seal equivalent to a staff? That's what I want to know. Obviously, I'm still learning everything. Sword chest, Ashes of War. I figured out my whole Ashes of War situation before. Ashes of War. Did it before. Memorize spell. Makes wondrous physic. If I'm correct, possibly I have to do a certain quest to be able to edit it. It's not under item crafting, is it? No. So with this, and I have the steel. Seal for incantations. Awesome. I'm just slightly unsure how it is I'm supposed to equip, compare details, saw, help, view controls. Right, okay, so I need more memory slots. I've got it. I need more memory slots to add incantations alongside my spells. Right. Okay, figuring it out. I'm getting there, everyone. I'm getting there. What we are going to do, though, is I'm going to go and kill that person. Because anything I can do to kind of open up this place a bit more will be helpful, because it will help us with storylines and everything adjacent to that. Let's just go back. I know we were only just here, but I'm going to go and deal some death, okay? So let's go back. Let's go. Yeah, so if I've got to kill that gargoyle will die. End of. So now I do need to also keep an eye out for somber smithing stones. I was under the impression I already had some. Clearly I was wrong. But it's all good. It's all good. We're almost at 4 hours today, everybody. I know, right? Limgrave Divine Tower. Godric rune activation. Okay. That's their two fingers, isn't it? Okay. So if we head here first, we're going to get this done. Right, and then we're going to head to the Limgrave Divine Tower. There's 5 of them, isn't there? There are 5 Divine Towers? I was watching something about the Divine Towers yesterday. Yes, we will get there. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, yeah! I don't know, everybody. I've gone delirious at this point. I'm really, really enjoying Elden Ring, though. And I feel like even though I am slightly bumbling around in the dark, I'm learning. And I can see why this game is so popular, because nothing comes without struggle. However... Oh, I can go in here. Alright. Yeah, nothing comes without struggle. However, the way it's rewarding... Oh, wow. Let's just get this first before I deal with that. Now, I don't know if I have to fight that gargoyle thing. And this doesn't seem to be someone who I'm fighting. Hi. Are you okay? Your friend sent me. Do you want some death root? Oh, talk. Let's talk. No, just hand the death root. Yeah.
I smell it. Death feeding me.
Oh?
Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
Oh.
I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay. Clawmark seal. Is that a better seal than what I've got? If so, I've just bought that seal for absolutely nothing. Scales with faith. But, oh, I don't really know. That boosts bestial incantations. Either way, I can't really use them anyway. So, okay. Well, that was nice to meet you. Is there anything is there anything behind you? Can we go in here? What about here? No. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Should we try and talk again?
I shall grant thee. Feed me.
Okay. So, this beast guy, he wants us to feed him. Okay, so if we find some more death from the death root, feed him we shall. But also, let's just have a little hurrah, shall we? What we're going to do is the following. Come on, War Beast. Yes! Resummon Torrent! Yeah! Do you know what? I don't think that was the best idea. Who are you? You've got no business getting involved here, little guy. Have ya? Okay. That's our cue to leave. Bye, bitch. Okay, I could have probably taken it on its own after a good slog, but I will be honest. These little guys popping up left, right, and centre isn't it? Right, okay. I'm definitely not going to be able to best this thing now. Oh, is that golden seed? Thanks for coming to join, as always. Most appreciated. Okay. No! The lot of them. Leave me alone. Now I'm in Blooming Caelid. So everything, and I mean everything, is going to want me dead. Let's chuck that on, just in case. I wasn't ready for that fight, alright? Let's be real. But hopefully that should have maybe helped us advance in some way. There's something trying to fight me now, isn't there? Of course there is. Oh, there's a dragon. Oh my gosh. Was that Grace? Here it is. Great. Just what I need. See you later, alligator. Smell you later. Smell you later, sis. Yes. Okay. Memorize spell. So that's changing spell. Mixing the wondrous physic. Did I find anything else I can actually put in here? What do I have? I have an opaline bubble tear and a crimson burst crystal. Both of them were actually really quite helping me out. I'm trying to think which is the best. I think the opaline bubble tear is better. Spiked crack tear enhances charged attacks and mixed physic, boosts stamina, restores half of total HP. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Change that round. Sword chest. The imps are good for rune farming. That's sick. Right, yeah, that whole situation was going to literally off me, wasn't it? Let's now, we've done that. I don't fancy fighting Mr. Dragoubliers. Liurnia is so beautiful. We're really, really going to have to get the foot to the ground on Liurnia, aren't we? Let me just head back to the Table of Lost Grace and exhaust some dialogue. Let's have a little look and see if that door is open. We'll also check in with Fear. I'm into Fear. I am. And it was good to actually meet the two fingers, because I've heard a lot about them. It was nice to meet them in person. Now, you are heinous. You are rude. I don't really like you. But there it is. It's open. This is what we wanted to do. So you are the leader of the Tarnished. We've met before.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you? Then I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table.
Who, me?
I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now. Then, as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil, General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wild. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell, and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes.
I'm having him. All right, okay, we can actually learn a lot about them. Right, should we have a little lore master moment, all right, about Godric?
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough.
I literally killed him. Right, okay, maybe... Now, the head of Rhea Lucaria is Renala, and I have a feeling we're going to attempt to battle Renala at some point soon. So let's learn a little bit about Renala.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Okay. Well, we can learn more about them at another time, 100%. I'm not sure whether we have to exhaust his dialogue as well. Possibly. But I've got to say, isn't this place absolutely gorgeous? Right. Now, let's go back to this guy over here who wasn't too pleased about my existence.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Okay. What about this guy that I've just... Oh, you are D. Alright, D. I mean, it sounds like someone's compensating for something. Litany of Proper Death. I can't even use these. Got to have a Faith 17 to be able to even consider putting them in my thing. Okay, about D.
I serve the Golden Order that I might put this crooked land to right, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Wow. Wow, we were. I'm done with talking to him. Can we check you in again?
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Aww.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Right, we need to find you something to do, don't we, honey, really? Let's just check in with everybody. 2 fingers are up there again. Is there anyone else that we haven't checked in with? Oh, I know who we haven't checked in with. We haven't been to see Fia. We need to go and see Fia.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Are you okay?
The road is yet long, but God is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, so just lay out your own.
Right, okay. Alright. Yeah, let's talk about your prayer, actually. Can we talk about your prayer?
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say.
About Roderica.
Early boy, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Yeah.
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
You're a prisoner?
No, Don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, well, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time.
He's shackled.
Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Well. Okay. Let's come away from that. Well, maybe she can go and work with him then. Where is she? We'll go and see Fia first, alright? We'll check in with Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would
Hello.
you like me to hold you once more?
Hold me, Fia.
Now, come closer.
Here we go. I do like this part though, with the fire. Oh, Fia.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you.
Oh, okay, we can't whisper anything into Fia's ear at the moment. Thank you, Fia. Now, let's just use that, because it will only hold us back. Okay, is it here that I can alter my clothes? No, it's cosmetics. I think I need to find a certain person who can help me with changing my clothes. Right, however, we now shall go to our friend here.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
Tell her what the blacksmith said. He said he can help us.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Yeah.
I believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Yeah, he is. He seems lovely.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Do it. Okay. Well, at least we seem to have helped her out a little bit. Mr. Prophet over here. Have you got anything else to say?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then.
No.
May the Golden Order...
Now, have you got anything you'd like to say now? You just seem to stand there very vacantly and look at me funny.
Well, what's it?
Okay, so you're the one with all the information on the lore of all of our bosses. Awesome. So, that is absolutely banging. I wonder if now we've done that, if our two fingers have anything else to say. I'm guessing these are our two fingers. If they're not ours, they're here for someone, right? And yeah. Okay.
Now go forward.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's just come here. Chill with Roderica for a second. Roderica. Just because I'm into the sound of this fireplace, right? Can you hear it? Yeah, you can. Right. Okie dokie. So, basically, you're all going to hate me, but I would just like to say a massive thank you very much to you all for coming here today to join me for a little bit of Elden Ring. What a stream. What a stream. We destroyed one of the main bosses. We have then moved on into the Lakes of Liurnia, explored Raya Lucaria. What a stream. What a stream. But yes, I hope you are having an absolutely wonderful evening. If you are new here, please remember to drop me a little subscribe on the way out, and you know what to do. All right. Thank you ever so much for coming to join me here tonight. I have been Indi, and you have been absolutely wonderful as always. I will be back Friday lunchtime. Okie dokie. So remember to hit that bell, so you can get notified for all my live streams. I do this a lot. Okay? Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And I will see you next time.